stream, and then hopefully this will work. Let me actually, because again, you've got multi-chat as well.
Does your Discord audio come through?
Yeah, no, it's more than fine. Just don't say any slurs or obscenities. Well, I mean, you can cuss, obviously, but...
I mean, we'll cuss, but like slurs and obscenities will get you banned here in the Discord
yeah.
anyways.
Good. Good, thank you. Oh, God,
I'm gonna go up. Hold on.
You're good, don't worry about it. You're good.
Do you have default access to the streamer role now?
I have no clue. Here, hold on. Let me just test. I'm gonna type in my chat and let's see if it pops up. Oh, there's Cardle. Hello, hello. We're trying out something new, Cardle. We're seeing if my pop-out will actually start working. Doesn't look like it is. Let me just reset the window. Show settings folder. Yes, I'd love that. Okay, general settings, EBW. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit more vintage story. But chat, username, NW10. Yeah, okay. Chat sound. It did a few streams back. Yeah, it is working, but I've got a new plugin. Wait a minute. Nope. Ah, it's the image. Couldn't Spader 2A7. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Just to let you know, Filth, Cardle was another person that's potentially able to join us for the squadrons on Saturday. Teams were so trash I wanted to retire myself from life permanently. I mean, that's top tier, dude. But yeah, no, I've got connections. It should work. Oh, I see what I've got to do. I've got to get the URL for my chat. To see followers, subs, viewers, and I need to create a widget. I should, right? Hold on, I'm trying to get all this stuff set up. That's why I'm doing it on Twitch first. But hold on, give me a second. Yep, okay, I'm making sure that my game is paused because I don't want to be having time go by. So start by clicking that for border for more settings. Yeah, I get it, but it's connected. It should be working. Twitch chat overlay, yeah. Settings, Twitch connective. It's inactive. What do you mean it's inactive? Save. Will that work? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Here, hold on. There we go. Hello, Filthy. Here, hold on. If you guys start typing, I want to see if it's going to work. Because it says that I've joined the channel. That's feeling so good. There we go. Yep, it's popping up. Yay, we got it working. We got it working. Oh, dear God. Finally. There we go. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. But there we go. Perfect. Now we're back on Vintage Story. Let me start up my TikTok live as well. There we go. Boom, boom. There we go. Let me just do that. There we go. Voila! We stay winning! But here we go. We're loading back in the world right now. It's going to take us a little bit while longer because I do have, yeah, you can see the TPS spikes. Jesus. I was going to say, because I've got OBS and TikTok Live open, so it does not like that. But we'll give it time. We'll give it time. We'll give it time. Why are Americans top-tier teams this bad? Premiums, Carlo. That's why. Premiums. There we go. Perfect. We just sort more of this stuff. Okay. I should probably start saving some of the hide, but I'll be a bit slow on that. See if the cows are doing good. Okay, ready to mate. That's a good sign. That one's ready to mate as well. What about this one? Low. I need to get these guys some more food. Come on, load in everything. Load in everything. It always takes a little while. I only won like 2 games all day in top tier. Those were the matches, and I was not in American teams. That's fair. But here, since I'm since Filthy's watching the stream, I can just leave voice. Thanks for playing with me today, dude. Awesome playing with you. Though SQB went awesome. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let me move that back over there. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's throw this guy on here. There we go. I am very slow today, but it's fine. We're just getting back into the pace of things. Let me just triple make sure I can see everything. We can. Perfect. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Unfortunately, I don't think I can see YouTube, which does suck. It does suck, but let's take a look at the wine cellar. Everything's good frame-wise, right? I'm just hoping that everything's fine. We're not having any bad frame drops. But here, hold on. We've just got a couple more. Hello again. Hello, hello. I should probably put in a notification that I'm streaming on Twitch now, because I know that some people were asking about that and I wasn't. Okay, it's good meat there, but let's grab some of this flax and see how much we can go throw out into the trough before it really becomes nighttime. It's good on Twitch. Note it went through Discord. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Brilliant, yeah. I now have a I now have an actual Twitch overlay that actually is relatively useful. Hey, could you not? Okay, here, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let's just I was gonna say I've got a shovel, right? Let me just pick up two dirt blocks. But yeah, now we're streaming on Twitch. So just add all the animal feed I can. Perfect. I might have to add a couple more troughs. But until then, ow! How did I take damage from that? That's wild. Boom, boom. There we go. That should be fine. That should feed both the cows and the chickens. Fish name same as TikTok? Yes, correct, correct. Oh, so good. Okay. Good, 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 good. Awesome. I'm just making sure it's working fully. But it is now. It is. We're good, we're good. Was that wife texting me? Nope, that was Twitch letting me know that my mobile live dashboard is available. Fantastic. Hey, I'm sorry, I can't read acrylic, but thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I'm holding this like an idiot. This goes downstairs back in the basement. Good lord. So does the rest of the 48 right there. Perfect. We're gonna have to regain health that we lost from the wolves last time we were streaming, so time to hit the hay. Me, 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 me. Oh, jeez, I got 9+ Discord notifications. This is all from, yep, this is all from the CC group chat. Here, hold on. There we go. Perfect. Awesome, awesome. I just had to explain that. This really does look like Minecraft with what is that? Here, hold on. Yeah, with extra. Yeah, it pretty much is. Oh my god! I just realized I can actually minimize my TikTok chat. Oh my god! Yes. Hey, Luke. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, built-in God rays. I wasn't able to show this because it was pretty dark earlier, but you can see it. Look at that. Look at how clean that is. There we go. There we go. Lots of cranberries. I'm not gonna have to worry about that. What is everything else over here looking like? Pretty good. Spelt 8 out of 9. All the rye is stunted due to heat growth. Sunflowers 10 out of 10. And turnips. Bleh, ugh, gross turnips. Give me the Type 90 Fuji. No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm sorry, brother. I just got done playing with another content creator for a little bit, so I'm burnt out on War Thunder still. It was nice doing it off stream. But yeah, no, we've got plenty of this stuff, and there's no little bush critters nearby, so we shouldn't have to worry about any raccoons coming over and stealing my berries. My berries. Pay you back in 2050. No. Now on this side, hey, welcome to TikTok. You can actually see my face now. Hello, hello. I just don't have it set up on Twitch, because TikTok will either OBS takes priority over every other camera. So I would have to stream my OBS camera on TikTok, and that would have a bunch of lag added to it. Which is why I'm not doing it. It's definitely not just me being lazy or anything, but... Here, hold on, let's take a look at this. Alright, we need to do supports and get rid of the rest of the roof. And I'm going to need to... Well, we got the windmill set up, so I guess we could make some more iron tools. I'm not getting dirt sound. What is going on? Here, hold on. Let me see your sound. Sound volume. That's weird. I'm not getting sound when I'm breaking dirt. Odd. Odd. I wonder why. Probably just game bug. I'm sure it'll fix itself eventually, but that's fine. That's fine. What I've done since yesterday's stream? Not much, Etienne, not much. Aside from somehow break my grass or my dirt volume. So all we're hearing is the grass break. There's no dirt audio. I don't know why. There should be. And there's no pickup sound as well either. What is going on? Hold on, let me check my volume mixer really quick. What is happening? What's the haps? What is the haps? That's weird. I don't know. That's whatever. Oh, no, that's right. I can't jump up that way. Hello, Gothic. Hello, hello. Yep, nope, just no audio for the pickup sounds. Yeah. Doesn't matter that much. But 'tis what it is. Let me just make sure that I can't find clay help. Yes, I don't know what else is going on there, but you should be able to. Clay is not that hard to find. Let me just triple check Twitch, because I want to know if it's stopped. Let me see here. This has it stopped? Nope, we're good. Perfect. 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 Clay should just be naturally spawning. I don't know why you're having such a hard time. 2A4 Fuji. Just that 4-second reload makes such a difference. That's why. Let me just make sure that everything's been dealt with down here. It is. Yeah. So we got 2 open spots now. So Cardinal, if you want in, there's 2 players that say that they can't make it. So far. We love Lincoln Park. Lose it all. WTCS? Yeah. Yeah. Because it's looking like Yank doesn't want to do it because it's top tier, which I totally get. But then we've got some other people that are thinking about not doing it as well because they've got stuff going on Easter Sunday. So I don't know why the audio is so broken. Oh, it's detective that my live chat didn't pop up on my screen. Actually it did. It actually is right now. Good lord, TikTok. I'm doing good. I got my large project done. I stayed up pretty darn late and then woke up this morning and then did it. What is top tier? Yes, top tier in War Thunder. There's a tournament going on, and I thought it would be fun to get a bunch of TikTok content creators together and do a tourney with all of them. I wanted to get a squad together of a bunch of content creators, and a bunch of people were down for it. And a lot of people are like, "Well, I'm not even that good," and I'm like, "Well, doesn't matter if you're good or not. Should be fun. It's content, right?" Why stop there? I gotta say I'm not a good player. Just, I know, I'm not a great player either. I'm really not. Shit, I'm down. Absolutely. I'll add you to the GC if some people want to drop. Do I have a cat? I did have a cat. He passed away in February, sadly. Hello, Connor. Hello. Yeah, let's get this boar. Ouch. There we go. Perfect. I'm back from school. Hey, Devil. Hello. 1.1 KD. Yeah, I'm sitting at about like a 1.52. So I'm all right. high chance I get at least 1 kill. Hey, Connor, thank you for the follow. No, don't worry about it, yes. He was old. He was like 15 years old, and he got up on the counter and consumed some of my medication, so he walked around the house high. KD on War Thunder, faulty. There we go. This isn't the Minecraft I remember. It's not, it's Vintage Story. Welcome to the stream, Sang. Yeah, these guys are going to last for about 7 days, so... Meanwhile, we're waiting for some stuff to get done. We could probably grab some of the I almost said glass, and really get that thing working. Should I start on for ground battles in War Thunder? I would recommend starting with Sweden, because you normally go through with everything. Sweden's a pretty easy nation to play. Very user-friendly. I thought I was already in, to be honest. Well, we had a couple more people join that I didn't invite, that other content creators invited. So, what's up, Orbit? Hello. I'm actually able to see chat, believe it or not. So, I know it's a different game. You're sure. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sang. A lot of people come in the chat and joke about it, so you're more than fine. There's no good cast, so we should be fine. Exactly. As long as Russia doesn't get, you know, their KH-38s or whatever the hell they're called, life should be good. Life should be more than good. I just got done with playing with Filthy, who is in the chat as well, and very last game that I played, there was an SU-22 that got 11 kills from nothing with AGMs because our team couldn't shoot him down, and there was Saddam on our team that genuinely had no clue how to probably move his mouse, so that sucked. Can't be worse than me. Oh, Filthy, shut up. You were doing good. Dude, it was like you and me on top of the team, like, at least 80% of the time. How much does Vintage Story cost? It costs 20 euros, or, to be specific, 22 US dollars rounded up for tax. I am on Twitch, Faulty, I am. Oh, I was not paying attention there. I was reading both chats. Virtual only has the SU-7, BKL, and Yak 1-for-1. 1-for-1 is 2 hard points. Has no CCRP. Yeah. So, should be fine. Theoretically. KD does not matter. It's about fun. Yeah. It is about fun. I was having fun getting shafted that whole match. Oh, good God. That match was so bad. So bad. Good Lord. There we go. Perfect. I'll just do the rest of the top up over here so we can have a full one done. And then I'll do this guy half. We'll just do that. I don't care. That KVT had me silently boil. Yeah. I could tell you you kind of like went like silent there. I'm like, all right. I'm like, good to see that somebody else just saw the same crap happen that I did. God, dude. It's fun trying not to rage. It really is. It really is. Good Lord. There you go. Got plenty of blueberry juice. Plenty of the blueberry. How hard is it to play? Seems pretty complicated from the stuff I see you doing. It's complicated, but in the rewarding way. Like, you're not going to be sitting here going, oh my god, this is so boring. You're going to be sitting there going, oh god, I've got to get this done fast. And, okay, what do I have to do next after this? Right now, what you're just seeing me do is just mess around a little bit and make some wine. This is just an optional thing that I'm doing. You don't have to do this. Oh, that was a follow. Here, hold on. What was that? That was... I can't see it. Is that Fox? Fox Lover? Yeah, Fox Lover, thank you for the follow. And oh, hello, Paige. Hello. Dew Drinker. Awesome. But yeah, no, there is quite a bit to the game, but it's not what I would say overwhelming. It's just there's a little bit of a learning curve at the start, and you know, Steam servers crashed. Oh god, did they really? That's not good. But as I was saying, there is a little bit of a learning curve at first, but once you get into it, it's a lot easier. And there's a built-in help guide, so if you press H on your keyboard, it opens up a survival handbook. Hello, Hawking. So if I wanted to, let's say I want to look up barrel, right? Barrel. So boom, and it shows you how to craft it. and it tells you that it's sold by a furniture trader, and it's used in processes such as leather making, dye, cheese making, da 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 da. So it tells you what it does as well. So if you're ever confused about an item, you're able to go look it up instead of having to go to an external wiki or what else. There are some processes that aren't explained that you will have to go to a wiki for. Like the pit kilns. The pit kilns aren't explained in the base game, at least to my knowledge. So you might have to go watch a video for that. But other than that, it's really not that bad. Really, really not that bad. Oh, hello, Sheldon. Hello, hello. The only cast I'm afraid of is the Alpha Jets in Q5A. Yeah, that's why I was hoping you could bring in the Alpha Jet as Germany, Yusuf. A big feeling you will enjoy Aska. I will. I'll take a look at it off stream. Am I getting my money again? Yeah, it is definitely worth it in my opinion though. I gotta grind it then. Yeah. I'm gonna have to grind some as well. But let's pick up the barrels down here. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Again, don't know why there's no pickup audio. There normally is. Oh, so speaking of which, for those that are curious about the mobs that are in this game, this is a Shiver. This guy has maws that open, and he's over-the-top aggressive. Thankfully, that one's a weak one, and actually takes knockback. But there we go. Fortunately, didn't have anything in him. I have a job, so not an allowance, so I don't have money. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do have about like $60 sitting in my TikTok wallet, so if I wanted to, I could turn around and put it in my PayPal, but I'd have to do taxes and everything else with that. Because today's tax day, and I did my taxes, so whoop whoop. Hooray! Functioning adult moment. Here, hold on. We've got all these spoiled white wine in here, which sucks. So I'm gonna have to consume all this. Get my beer though, or is it only wine specifically? No, you can do ale, whiskey. Here, hold on. Let me just look up berry. Because boom. So it's an ingredient for the vinegar portion as well as the yogurt starter. But what you can also do here is you can go with the juice. Barrels and buckets. No, come on. Where is the not the gelatin? Here on. Where's the whiskey? But you can see here you can do spelt whiskey, and after 2,016 hours it cures into aged vodka. But you can distill it and everything else, so it's pretty awesome. I don't even have PayPal. That's fair. Okay, halfway to Florida. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I didn't get any. Nope. Sorry, Goober. Off topic, there is a mod called Farseer. It's kind of like the Distant Horizon mod for Minecraft. Yeah, I do know about it, Evan. I was looking at it earlier before stream. I was debating like what mods, like if I was going to get mods, like should I add some, you know? And I was looking at it, I'm like, nah, I won't. But at least this stuff has pretty good saturation, so not complaining, not complaining. Here, I'm definitely getting it. It's on Steam, right? No, it's not, Sangrick. So, fun fact: Steam and Xbox take quite a bit of the share whenever you put a game on there. Xbox takes about like 30%, which is why a lot of games are $60 now. It's because companies want at least $40 profit. So it is what it is. But what? Oh, okay. I was like, that's weird. There we go. Perfect. We're good. We're good. But yeah, it's on vintagestory.at or itch.io. One of the two. Steam is back up. Okay, perfect. Bring the Alpha Jet. I can ride it really quick before the 19th. Awesome. Yeah, I was going to say, the Alpha Jet is great. It's genuinely good. And if you have your 2A7 and everything else, we should be chilling there as well. Roblox is the worst. Roblox is devolved from when I was younger. Vintagestory.at, not HD. AT. A as in apple. I'm not trying to demean you when I say that. I'm just phonetically. Alpha. Alpha, apple. At home. Yes, AT. I apologize. I speak fast, so naturally some of my wording does come out as slightly slurred. But, that's my bad. I've beaten the Ender Dragon yet? No, Janj, I have not. Roblox, I remember Gary's mod. I still have Gary's mod. One of my buddies has a YouTube channel that he runs and operates known as Sandwich in Cereal. He's got a couple, I think like maybe 2,000 followers or something on YouTube. But he does Gary's mod machinimas, like animations and everything else. My hearing, found out today my hearing is terrible. You should ask my wife. My hearing is bad. But yeah, here, hold on. What's the soil looking like? All right, it's naturally going back up. If we give it a little bit while longer, the K crop will come back up. We'll leave that cockatrice alone. I just need to grind Ho 229, buy all the other aircraft. Yeah, so you can just grind SL by bombing. That isn't too bad. Let's actually pick up this medium carcass and go put the bones inside. I got the tornado IDS. Yeah, so in that case, you're fine. VintageStory.at. Yes, correct. It looks really sketchy. I played this game in 2020. Is it worth playing in 2025? Absolutely. So they've added onto the story now. There's mounts that you can get. Abda. So there's mounts, specifically an elk. And I'm not sure if you played when there was integrated modding support, but now on the official website, if you still remember your password and everything else, you just go to the official website and you can download a mod directly from the website. One-click install. It's pretty awesome. Did you play the game last when there was amaranth in the game? Parsnips, bunch of other different stuff? Dude, it's great. I'm loving this. There's a story now. Yeah, no, there's lore. Dude, look at this journal. Look at that. Yeah, so there's lore, so I could do a lore reading if I wanted to, but I might later tonight I might go off. Yeah, no, you missed out, dude. It's awesome. Were you here for the trees as well too? Dude, I'm so pissed. So for the viewers that weren't here 2 days ago, our cherry trees unfortunately died. No, god damn it, you little shits, get out of here. There we go. Good God. I was gonna say my cherry tree literally withered in front of me. I got nothing for the event. Oh, don't worry about it, Orbit. You're good. You know what? You can be an assistant coach. It was very comedic too. Yes, it was. What do you like more of this game or Minecraft? I like this game more, Arun, right now. No, they look very different to 5 years ago. Yeah. And were you here when there was pie making? I'm not sure if pie making was a while ago. I watched a playthrough in the game like 2020, like 2017, somewhere in that range. And again, the game wasn't that interesting enough for me to pick it up. But, you know, a year's passed, and I watched a little bit more footage on it, and I was like, yo, I've got to get the game now. Hey, Joe, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Pigatito, that might be Thor. But yep, we just got to get a little bit more iron. Here, let me pick up my bloom, and then we'll go get to work. We'll get at least 2, unless I have a spare shovel somewhere. I do. Oh my God. Never mind. What's the cat doing? I don't know. I just got the kitty cat back there. I thought about changing it, but I went straight from playing with another awesome content creator to just this. So I decided to leave that alone. But yeah, no, for right now our audio is bugged. No clue as to why. It'd probably be fixed after a quick little reset, but we're not going to do that. We are not going to do that. This is fine enough right now. There we go. It's just the dirt texturing or the dirt sounds for whatever reason. The grass is there. It's just the dirt and pickup sounds are gone for whatever reason. Honestly, I'm too excited for the tournament. I am as well. It's going to be really fun. What's my opinion on Minecraft? I like Minecraft. They're slowly going a little bit more of a modded route, but it is what it is. I ate too much chocolate. Careful, dude. You eat too much chocolate or too many sweets, you'll get indigestion. That's what my mommy said. Was that a buzz buzz? That was the, what is that? Swag campaign. What is this? Am I already part of the swag campaign? Come on, let's see here. Yes, perfect. Awesome. Oh, we're already doing it. So if I go live for 2 hours and receive 70 comments, I'll get a little bit of extra money from TikTok Live. Huh, interesting. Oh boy, yeah. Minecraft copy? No, it's not, Elo, it's not. There used to be a Minecraft mod known as Vintage Craft. The dev also worked on Hytale. So he was a developer for Hytale. Hytale hired him on for the train generation that he had. And then he was like, you know what, Hytale's taking too long. I'm going to leave this and go make my own game. His name's Tyron. He has a wife and kid now, so he's not as involved, but the rest of the team is. Team is making great progress. There was a new update that just dropped, I think, back in February. So that's what we're playing on right now. Like the background cat. Thank you, Ramen. I found the image of the silly kitty and was like, you know what? I'm going to have that as my little green screen. I'm buying it and played for a bit. I'm currently forging copper, make my first copper set. Nice, Dallas. Congrats. How long did it take? Do you think it was worth it? Because once you know what to look for, it's not that bad. but at the start it always takes forever. It's a build-up. There we go. You know what? Let's put the lantern in my offhand. It's getting a little bit dark. I have to pick up all this dirt. Ooh, yeesh. I want the M60 AMBT so bad, you know, Starfish. Yeah. It's not a great vehicle, but it's just a good one to have. What am I building? I'm just working on the roof of my house right now. We're gonna add structural supports and everything else later, so it'll be really fun. I'm definitely gonna hate this game once I actually download it. I have really bad memory, dude. I have goldfish memory. Like I need to organize my chest and everything else. The AMBT would be funny though. True, it would orbit. But I need to organize my chest. Like you can see this. Like I do not have everything here in the places that it needs to be. Here, hold on. Why did my music just stop? Was that okay? Yes, it was. It was asking if I wanted to continue to play because I have a jerry-rigged ad blocker on YouTube that actually works, and I'm not paying for Spotify Premium, so I have to remember a lot. Well, there's always the help menu. Like if believe me, when I'm crafting stuff, I'll get halfway through crafting it again about 3 times, and then fully finish crafting it. Goldfish actually have a memory of a month. Can't remember. I'm talking like the not smart goldfish, obviously, because there are goldfish that are less gifted, like myself. There we go, got most of it. Let me see if I can just pick up a little bit that I missed. Because just kind of like cats, too. You know, cats can have some bad memory as well. They can certainly be quite silly. Rigby cat, the cat that's a meme on the internet. The cat that's constantly sticking out its tongue and has, what is it? It's like called like fainting goat syndrome or something. Basically just means that they'll like faint at random. So they'll literally just pass out standing up and fall over and they're just silly. But, you know, you can have goldfish like that as well. Currently making charcoal. I'm dreading not knowing if I'm misplacing firewood properly. As long as you really double check. So what you can do is you can, again, just place a little bit more on top, right? So if you're like looking at this, right? What you do is you always make sure that there's some extra on top. And you can just check by block height too, right? So you can look at that. Ain't too bad. There's a couple tips and tricks there. AMBT is actually so good. From what I've seen, it's alright. But again, it also depends on the player, right? Every vehicle is decent in the game. KEW and a good thermals at 10.0, plus MP3 and 25mm grenade launcher. I forgot I got the 25mm launcher. That does make it a little bit better. No, Tristan, this is not Minecraft. What's my favorite one? Cats and animals. Ooh, I have a couple of favorite creatures. But in my opinion, I'd have to say Husky's probably my favorite dog. For cats, tabbies. Sounds insane. It sounds insane, but it has normal M60 armor. There you go. So it's relatively mobile. But, yeah, no, Tristan, this is not Minecraft. As a cope cage, but doesn't help, yeah. The cope cage is there purely for coping. There we go. Yep, got that all done. Very nice. Of your background. Thank you. Oh, I missed all that. Here, hold on. Let's see if we can go around this way. I didn't know there was basically an M1 aim at 10.0. Yeah. No. I think I could... Yeah, I can do that. There we go. I was like, can I do that? The answer is yes. Nope, I can't do that, though. That sucks. Oh, well. Let me just grab some blocks if I have some spare. Yep. I have a favorite dog breed, but it reminded me that my dog got killed. Oh, I'm sorry about that saying. I apologize. Another fact is that the in-game, it's Turkish, but it was only showcased in Turkey for Middle Eastern countries. Yes, Turkey never used the AMBT. Yeah. Sorry, it's with 2 to 3 times the fire rate. Yeah. Here, we'll just, can I not place this? Oh, it's a slab, that's why. I am so intelligent. But there we go. Perfect. Now I can get over here and pick up all the dirt that I missed. There we go. Voila, voila. And then I can also grab my shovel and we can finish the rest of this stuff. Yeah, no, it is a pretty crazy GL. Hello, Sayer. Hello, hello. But yeah, no, we're on YouTube and Twitch as well. I don't know if the YouTube chat is coming across, though. Does this game have physics? Yes, it does. What is that, the Berserk symbol? I can't tell. Is this Minecraft? No, this is not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. Game made by an ex-Hytale developer and a Minecraft mod creator. But, like, you need any support beams so your buildings don't collapse? Yeah, it's enableable. I don't have it enabled. I just missed that like a genius. But you can enable it. Normally you do have to, but I'm going to be making support beams for this house anyways, just because I like how they look. Google, yeah. Really did something since yesterday? Yeah, I put in some work. Late at night. Late at night. Everybody that was there last night got to see me in my formal business attire. That was Minecraft, but a lot of texture packs. A lot of people come in and say that stuff, but it's not. It's its own game. It's really special. Hold on, where is my axe? There we go. I don't care about the rest of that dirt. It's just a little bit of medium fert. Medium fert dirt. I can always get more. There we go. We're sitting at 700. Let me just put the rest of that away. Let's do this for right now, and then we'll go out and go get some stuff to repair the pillars, and then we'll make big doors. Big doors. Yeah. Frame rate fine? I'm making sure. Here, let's okay, wait. Oh geez, portion's eating 3. Geez, so at least the female cows are eating well. What about you? Good weight. Awesome. Let's go get a little bit more rye and feed him. There's a dinosaur. That was a cockatrice. That's a part of a mod. Business attire, what did I miss? I got back late last night from public speaking at a banquet. So that was pretty awesome. Well, it wasn't awesome public speaking and getting back home late at night and then staying up until like 1 a.m., but it is what it is. Here, where did I put my grain? My grain's in here, right? Yeah, my grains should be in my cellar. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we got one of the main mobs. This is a drifter for those that don't know. So there we go. Get out of here. God, they're always in my basement. Always in my basement. And still nothing. No temporal gear. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm calm. I'm calm. Good God. Lots of white currant bushes. We'll wait till they're all flowering and then we'll do that stuff. I should probably make another trough so we can put some more stuff in there. So let's nope, I didn't want to open up chat. I wanted to do trough. It is called a feeding trough, right? Oh, and there's also an elevator that you can get as well. So there's a little bit of stuff. Yeah, large trough. H trough. Oh yeah, no, just a bunch of planks. Car seems deceitful. It is very deceitful, meh. You can't trust the cars. Welcome back to the stream. So there are hostile mobs like zombies. Yes. Think of so there's no creepers in the game. There's nothing that blows up. Israel anti-air for the tournament is wild. It is. I know. I know. It's kind of bad. But I mean, what can you do, right? But yeah, no. There's quite a few hostile mob variants. So that drifter was just a surface drifter. If I go type in drifter right here, you can see that the worst one or the strongest one is the double-headed drifter. Double-headed. So this guy's crazy. 7 billion drifters, 0 temporal gears. I know, Evan. I'm not lying when I say I've killed so many and I haven't gotten a temporal gear. I'm just about half tempted to delete like a bunch of my meteoric iron ingots and just cheat in a temporal gear so I can set my spawn over here. The horror of Sawblade Locust? Oh god, I'm not doing that. Well, I mean, I can look at it, but I'm not going to go find a Sawblade Locust. There we go. Corrupt Sawblade Locust. It's got a saw blade on the back of it, and it's kind of like, here, hold on, there's a video game enemy that's from a popular franchise that I'm thinking of, but I can't think of it. But it's pretty much like a giant scorpion with a saw. If you're unarmored, it will kill you, like, damn near instantly. It's pretty crazy. But those are a little bit more rare, I would say, than what a lot of the mobs you're going to be coming up against. They climb on the walls too. spawn it. I mean, I could, but I would have to kill it right afterwards, and I don't feel like going into creative mode and getting a spawn egg and spawning it in. Forget that Locust exists. I know, I hardly run into them, Evan, but whenever I do, they're in structures, and it's frustrating. How many things do I have down here? Okay, we got some Banui rabbits. We've got another large basalt golem down in there. Yeah, just 2 bunnies. Yeah, it's alright. I am happy about this, though. Look at that. God, I'm so happy they're growing. I was worried that they weren't going to grow here. But I'm hoping the peach trees grow. I find the saw boys every time I mine. I don't, Ella. I really don't. The mobs here more diverse than Minecraft? Yes. So there's actually a lot more. Shoved TM33 through L3. That was sideways. I do not feel bad. I don't blame you either, Cardinal. But here, hold on. You know what? I will go into creative really fast to show off some of the mobs. / game mode creative. There we go. Should be in creative now. But here we go. Let's go to creatures. Ta-da! So here's all the butterflies. So there's a bunch of butterflies. So you could catch all the butterflies and you can kill them and put them in everything else. But here's all the different variants of hares and whatnot. You got the baby. Here's all the surface drifters. And there's different types of bears. So look at this. So you can find the black bear, the brown bear, the sun bear. You can find a panda bear and a polar bear. And then there's also the female variants. But you have the hacked bronze locust or the hacked corrupt locust, which are hostile. You got gazelles. You've got moose. Moose are absurdly hostile. The cat. But you've also got some bighorn ram. You got some chickens. You've got the Arctic fox. The kit variant. You've got the raccoons as well. You've got the pups, the piglets, the wolves and whatnot, the hyenas. Adding different bears would take Minecraft another 10 years. I know. But you've also got little poodoo. Yeah, you've got poodoo. So for those that know what poodoo are, they're basically like insanely tiny deer. They're very cute. Hacked are the tamed one, aren't they? I don't think so. I do not believe that is the case. But you've also got Angora goats. So if you go north towards the equator, and it gets colder, you're gonna find some musk oxes and some other different sort of woolly stuff. So there's a golden taken, which I believe is another kind of goat as well. So just a bunch of different types of goats for an awesome background picture. Thank you, Gardle. But there's a bunch of different types of stuff. You can see all the traders. So you've got some basic traders, but I have a mod that adds in new villagers. These Nadinian villagers are base game. And there's a bunch of traders in the base game as well. It's just that some of these other Vintage Story villager mobs here are modded. I want to find a bison cow because I can tame the bison cow and use it as a mount. There's also a cockatrice chick that you can tame as well as the direwolf pup. So there's that. You can also milk the goat/sheep, but only after they've given birth. Correct. 1%. I guess I will sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. But there's also different couple spiders. There's a snail. You've got freshwater and saltwater bull sharks, hammerhead sharks. You've got a bunch of the golems and ostriches and the geode crabs. They're really cool. There's also orcas. What is the fonglung or the fondling or whatever they're called? I don't know. But there's a lot that I've added on via mods. But it's pretty awesome. Is there a Batman riding a T-Rex with minigun attachments? No, but I'm sure you can mod that into the game. It's not that hard to do modding. Anyways, let's go back to survival now. C Sharp coding is just better than Java. It really is. And it's stable. It's not going to have a stroke on you like halfway through and be like, actually, I don't feel like working today. Like every other time I've tried to do Java coding has done. Here on, let's go see what Loon's got. Let's go see if we can buy some more arrows from her or something. Fondlings is from Feverstones. It's like the Tumnus from Narnia. Oh, I see. Okay. Come on, Loon. What do you got here, brother? He's got a leather reinforced shield, bismuth bronze arrows. How cheap? 2 gears per. I might pick those up. I don't know. I'm wishing he would sell him a quiver. I would kill for a quiver. Hey, Sangris, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Just make sure that my music is still going. Yeah, it's next contestant. It's like, why is it not loading? That's why. There we go. We're going to pick some of our cranberries, and then I don't know what to do right now. Actually, I have a couple ideas of what we could do. We could start collecting more, or going around looking for more borax. Mod where if people don't know enough bits, we can spawn in locusts. There's a mod set up for that. Am I going to add it? Probably not, because I don't trust you guys enough. But still. Oh, God. There we go. You little shit. You stay away from my animal feed. Ninja Story movie, April 4th. That would be awesome. You're right to not trust us. I've done similar stuff before. Believe it or not, people in chat before you've joined, Ella, have lost the notification sound privileges. We've had many a misbehaving children. There we go. Boom, boom. Let me just grab... There's some right here. Yeah, I was going to say, let me grab 2 black coal. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Is there keep inventory in this game? You can turn it on, Etienne. Who would ever do that? Yeah, there's culprit number 1 right there. But you can enable it. Tell me about the misbehaving children. I'm sure. But the viewers found out that you could unfollow and refollow, and it would play the notification sound again. Or the follow notification sound, which is the vine boom. That's what I decided to have it as. So they found out about that pretty quick, and they started abusing it. Yep, there we go. So there's Goober. Goober unfollowed and followed again to do the sound. I would turn it on, but it is the point to have fun. Yeah, that's the main point, Sangris, is I'm not trying to speedrun or beat the game right now. So well, I am trying to beat the game, but I'm not trying to just pound it out. So, but here we go. Look at all these guys are flowering. 2 more days, and then they're gonna start flowering. Damn, lots of blueberry bushes. I'm excited about this. This is gonna be awesome when these all finish growing. Oh my god. Why is keep inventory so hated? Well, keep inventory, at least in my opinion, is not as fun because there's no loss in dying. I could jump off a cliff and I won't have to go get my items. Why? Because it'll be in my inventory. I don't know. To me, that's kind of boring, but you know, people are entitled to their own opinions. You know what we could do? That's not a bad idea. What year is it, really quickly? Let me just double check. I was sprinting and I opened up my inventory. It is... Here, hold on. I can't really see it. Let me make this movable because my TikTok chat is in the way. It is the 9th of June. Okay. Gotcha. But good news. My throat is feeling a little bit better. It was insanely dry and hoarse yesterday. It was so bad. Personally, I start getting too reckless and dumb, so I can be trusted with it. That's fair. How far in progress from where I am now? How far and you progress from where you are now? You mean how far have I progressed from when I started to where I am now? Or from last stream? I just need some clarification before I can answer your question, Etienne. Yeah, we need more Swayvite. How far can you progress from where I am now? Pretty far, actually, Etienne. There's actually a lot to do. What I need to do, though, is I need to make steel. And I have all the stuff to make steel. So if we go look at steel, where is the ingot? Boom. There we go. This is created by cooking, smelting, and roasting. But in reality, what I need is I need a bunch of... God, Temporal Storm Warning unpicked. Good luck, Evan. Godspeed. But what you're going to need is a bunch of fire clay. Right here. Where is it? Perfect. There we go. And then you use that to make refractory bricks. And then with these, you can make them... here, hold on. You fire it into refractory bricks. You can turn it into tier 1, which you need a bunch of stuff. And then you need mortar, which is lime. So you just take water, quick lime, and put it in there and everything else and whatnot. And then you're able to make your refractory bricks. and then you make a coke oven or a cementation furnace. Cementation, I don't know, whatever you would do. But you do that to get blister steel, and then needs to be worked on an iron anvil to create steel. So I need to make an iron hammer. So I'm able to progress pretty far. So actually, get out of here. I was gonna say. So actually, meanwhile, we are here right now. Let's heat up a little bit of iron bloom, and I'll grab some charcoal. Let's get ready for this boss. Yes, I want to see if I can beat the first boss within the next couple of upcoming days here and there. But again, if I can't find any sulfur, I will cheat it in, but I will destroy something of equal value. So there is that. Let's just do these two, heat these guys up. It's moving pretty fast because we got some extra stuff on it. But we need to go out and go get a bunch more swavite, which we were able to last stream. We got a little bit more, but sadly our pickaxe broke. So I had to go out and go get a new one. But again, what I'm doing, because I know some people are new here and don't know what's going on, so I'll just do another quick little explanation. I have my forges right now heating up the iron bloom. Iron bloom is created by the bloomeries. So you take all the nuggets in there and it superheats it, and obviously all the stuff is pretty dense, so it goes in the middle, and then the stuff that's left on the outside would be your impurities within the iron. So that would be like little bits of zinc, calcite, a couple other different things that form on the outside. So you then have to reheat it up afterwards and then break the outside area, kind of like a geode, to get to the sweet stuff on the inside and then turn it into an ingot. I know, long explanation. It seems really complicated. Trust me, it's not. I'm thinking that later tonight, after stream, when I make a vintage story tutorial, I think I'm gonna do it in like a children's book kind of format, so that way people can understand. So true, Toothpaste, indeed. But I think that'd be pretty funny. There we go. Even without a windmill setup, it's not too complex. Yeah, it's really not. I don't know why there's no sound. Normally the health hammer's making sound. What is going on? Is the sound going through for Twitch? No. Guh? I guess my vintage story audio is just kind of skewed right now. Or do I have it muted in some way? Let me just double check. Wait. No, that's weird. I request the book be a pop-up style. That I'll try. Okay, I'll try. I'll give it my best shot. Wait, what? How do I? Oh, I thought I only grabbed 2. What? Okay, that's odd. I mean, I'll keep the spare iron bloom on me, but that was a little bit interesting. Yeah, we might do a quick little restart to see if we can fix the audio issue. Because as much as I find the Hellhammer audio to be annoying, I do think it's necessary. Really thought this shit was mod Minecraft. It's not, Toothpaste. This is Vintage Story. It was created by an ex-Hightail developer and a Minecraft mod creator. Oh, wait. We got cranberries back. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We gotta test something. Is this back? Nope. Darn. Some sounds are back. That's weird, though. Alright, let me... Can I pick it up? Oh, no, it isn't done. Hello? Am I going crazy? Hello, V. Yeah, I'm going crazy. Vintage Story Schizophrenia update. What the hell? Try fishing manually? Yeah, I just did. Yeah, we're more cat background. Yeah, I was gonna change it, but I got done playing with a couple other awesome guys from Filthy. For those that know him, he's a War Thunder content creator. But I just got out of a stream with him. Hello, hello. But got out of a stream with him and decided to hop on Vintage Story. So see, that one works. What is up with this Iron Bloom? What's this guy's problem, huh? Is it just broken? Oh, well, I guess it's just broken. Yeah, no, it's just invisible. Whatever. I don't care enough. Oh, no, I didn't want to throw that. At least we have the throwing audio there. But we'll finish hammering this a little bit, and then we'll restart it. We'll actually make the Helve Hammerhead first, and then we'll log back in. Because, again, I don't know why it's doing that. It's normally not this picky. There we go. No, I want to do this. There we go. Perfect. 3 and 4 gears unlocked. Yeah, you're lucky. I can't get anything. Make a hammer and pickaxe mold. Also mark everything on the surface. Yes. Oh, did I miss a chat? Robert? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Robert. I'm terrible. I'm such a bad streamer. And I missed V's chat message as well. Making Helve Hammer. But tips for noobs starting out, got my shelter and just got into clay. Yeah, mark every single conceivable bit of copper that you can find. And really important. Mark everything. I'm happy. This area is looking pretty darn good. I just can't wait to add some more, like, farms and some different things in and around there. But, hey, Dexter, thank you for the follow. Let's grab this. Perfect. Very nice. Making still having to build the tank. Nope. We're doing all this right now to make a Helve Hammerhead right now, actually. And then once we make the Helve Hammerhead, we're gonna do a quick little restart. Alpha Jet in the background, good. I forgot I gotta grind G91 R3 before Alpha Jet. Oh, dude, the G91's good. I don't know why you're complaining about that. Here, hold on. Helve Hammerhead, how big do you gotta make this? Oh, you just need like 2 of these. Yeah. Oh, that's not even that bad. New Minecraft update's crazy. Hello, Rain. Not Minecraft, Vintage Story. Different game. Get rid of these 2. There we go, perfect. Damn, this thing's almost done already. Awesome, look at that. Hell yeah, I've got 2 left over. So let's make another pickaxe, because I've got it. Let me do that. And then we'll make, I think we're going to need a couple more ingots, though, for the other one. So I'll just leave this guy right here for right now. I know, don't worry about it, Rain. I want to get the Alpha Jet fast for the tournament, so I still got time to spade 2A7. And yeah, I was gonna say focus on that right now. Tomorrow I'm going to be focusing on getting the Merkava as well. I'm just broke right now, so if I do a ton of gaming tomorrow, War Thunder, we should be able to get the Merkavas and everything else. Seems way better than Minecraft though. It definitely is in my opinion as well. Shiver in my house. If you've got a spear, poke it a couple times until it leaves. What BR? The 12-all ones. I'm right at like 11-3. That was a weird bump near my eye. You get something for it? Well, I'm sorry to hear there was a weird bump near your eye. There's 2. Then get 2 sticks. Or 2 extra spears. Move. Yeah, start moving. Don't let them catch you. Don't let them knock you into a corner either, because they do not stop biting. Now, what do I need to, I gotta do salted hide, and then once I do the salted hide, the soaked hide, that's what it is. So I just soak it in a bunch of diluted borax. And then it turns into soaked hide, which I can then use for doing scrapped hide, which then scrapped hide is an ingredient for prepared hide, which then I mix it with a bunch of tannin, and I can make leather. By mixing strong tannin and a bunch of prepared hide. So I need a bunch of oak to do the tannin and everything else. Alright, not too bad. You're just watching Minecraft stream and I can't escape the snail. Yeah. This isn't Minecraft stream, Jesse. This is Vintage Story. Similar in art style. Hey, zombie. Hello, hello. Let me break that. There we go. But we've got all that basically done. We're going to do a quick restart. You're going to play 11.3. Well, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to be grinding 11.3 tomorrow. But I'm just going to be doing some stuff later tonight and everything else. Editing here and there. I've got some footage for a video. So I'll end stream in a little while. But first we're just going to restart our world because the audio is skewed for whatever reason. So we're going to save and exit and we're just going to reload back in. I've never had an audio bug like that before. That's new to me. Yep, there we go. Single player. It's on my chat overlay, so I'm lucky I was barely able to see that. But here we go. It shouldn't take us that long. It's actually been loading in really fast. What's the song? This is, what is this? The Red by Chevelle. You won. Nice job. I'm proud of you, Evan. You have for me tomorrow? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I'd be more than down. I've got some stuff in the morning, but after morning work and everything else, I'm more than down. Absolutely. I just need to get money and I need to get RP for Israel. No, I'm gonna need to get some water as well. Might have to do a quick little water break. Let me just make sure that I'm not missing any chats. It was God. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I got another buddy of mine that's got top tier stuff, and I was like, yep, we got 2 people that if they drop out and don't want to do top tier, you're in. And he sent a video of what's his name, who played Soldier Boy and what's his name on Supernatural. Oh God, I can't remember the actor's name, but sent a gif of that guy mogging, which is pretty funny. So he's ready. What happened? I was gone for 5 seconds. We're restarting right now, saying there was an audio bug. You couldn't hear me walking. You couldn't hear me breaking blocks. It was just weird. So we're doing a quick little restart. It shouldn't take that long to start the world, though. Yeah, no, it should go easy. Really, Carl, it really should. But also depends on teammates, right? So meanwhile, the world is loading up. I'm going to leave for a couple seconds, and I'm going to go fill up my water bottle so I have some agua. So I will be right back. Back on. There we go. Stellar, stellar, stellar. How's everybody else's day going? How we all doing? How we all doing? Here, hold on, and then I've got 2 more notifications. That's not from direct messages, right? Nope. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's loading. It's dinking. It's dinking. You know what? I should get some liquid IV. Really, really hydrate myself. You guys can't see that, right? Let me just double check. You guys can't see my my water bottle. Nope, we're good. Awesome. Because it has my place of employment on the side of it, so I don't want you guys seeing that. We're just gonna get some liquid IV because I've got a box sitting by me by my desk. We're gonna grab that. There we go. Perfect, perfect. That down right there. I know it always loads slow because it's modded, and it's processing a lot. This world is large, Paige. It's because of all the mobs and everything else, and all the somewhat corrupted terrain and everything. It really, really wants to take its dear sweet time. Welcome to the Vintage Story modded experience. When half the mods are not compatible and they still somehow work. Let me do that. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Awesome. Get the rest of the powder out there. And the worst part is that whenever you think that it's like getting too slow for loading, don't ever click cancel, because as soon as you click cancel, I guarantee you it's about ready to finish loading. That's exactly how it works. Because it started off with the regular, doesn't it? No, it actually didn't. That's interesting. That's new. RL. Interesting. It's loading, because it's, you can see the background freeze. Whenever the background freezes, I can tell it's loading. Is combat and vintage story any good? It is, Lucas, especially if you get some of the modded add-ons, the better combat. It kind of adds 4 honor combat. The only time I would be concerned is if I had a new mod or something. I do have a couple new mods, Oz, but they have been fine so far. They can be, like, super finicky. It's just how... It's kind of like Minecraft, too. They're mainly really compatible. Like, if you have, like, the updated versions and everything else. I don't. Like, I updated Combat Overhaul. There we go. See, look, now it's loading. Combat Overhaul wouldn't load my world. Yeah, you have to have the right version, right? So you have to either upgrade it or downgrade it. Because right now I'm on 1.20.3 stable. So, there we go. Got my liquid IV and Zivater. But ta-da! No. Come on. There we go. Yes, there we go. Our sound's back. Hooray! We got it all fixed. We got it all fixed. Let me put that down there. But there we go. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the tongs out of my offhand. It was causing FPF drops anyways. Yeah, I've thought about it, like, potentially doing that, but I haven't had an issue with it dropping my frames. I know that there's the IBM Rivers mod, and whenever I load in some new chunks... Hey, peach tree's growing! Oh, let's go. But, oh. Oh, Eclipse! Eclipse! Where is it? No, that's whatever. Alright, alright. Or did it just become nighttime instantly? No, never mind, it just became nighttime instantly. What the hell? Okay, that's a bit odd. That's fine, we can go to bed, though. Yeah, no, the Eclipse is a really cool feature. It's the little things that makes this game special. Just had the darkest RRB map. I missed my base because I couldn't see it, and I died to an F5 that basically finished his mags trying to head me off. Nice. I love it when F5 players do that. I apologize. Me drinking is probably pretty loud. I've been told by friends that my microphone will pick up the audio of me eating or chewing on gum or whatever instead of my actual voice. So, I apologize. Hey, there we go. The Helvhammer is making noise again. Yes. Look at that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Vintage Story builds on your Discord? Absolutely, go for it. There's only a couple things that I don't allow on my Discord. First of all, anti-Semitism. That is a no-no. No-no. You do that, you get banned. And of course, don't post anything NSFW, please. Right? Otherwise, you're free to do whatever you want. Just don't spam ping the mods. And myself included. Yeah, no. I want to, what I want to do first is I want to open up a creative world and port the giant castle that I have over there and fix it in creative, and then get the blocks and everything else and fix it over here. But, okay. Oh, pregnant. Yes, let's go. Yes! I was not promised to bully them 2,000 years ago. Dude. I do get that that's a joke, Billy, but still. Still. Let's go get some more feed for the animals. This is a beginner tip as well. Don't use flax grain for bread. Why? Because again, it's the lowest calorie grain. It's better to just feed animals with it. Use flax grain for animals. Which is another reason why I went out of my way and got a bunch of grain. We gotta make some more troughs over here, though. Actually, wait, how do you make the small trough? Because I know there was a small trough. Small animals. Yeah. Oh, that's why my chickens haven't been breeding. Oh. I'm so stupid, I swear. Hold on, do I have any? I do. Perfect. Uno, dos, tres. Perfect. Well, is that a cat? What do you mean? Billy, I will ban you if you don't drop that kind of language. I'm just letting you know right now. There we go, perfect. Let's put a trough right here. There we go, perfect. Let's add all the animal feed into that. But you know what? Let's actually, here, hold on. What do I need to do to make lanterns again? I need the candle, which means I'm going to need beeswax, right? Or, wait, no, I can do it with resin and seed oil. Huh. Interesting. Peat bricks, bunch of rope. Rope ain't that bad to do. Huh. Oh, flax oil. Wait, does it have to be flax oil? Soybean. No, it can be soybean oil. Oh. No way. My PC's got some alright specs, nothing too crazy, but plenty of beeswax. So you know what? We'll go. I don't know how the skeps and everything else works, but we'll make a couple fences right now and go collect a bunch of different flowers. $32 should be more than enough, and then we've got to just do this. There we go. There we go. I just need a singular gate. We're chilling. But there we go. I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM, so I'm chilling there. Make sure you have directional sound to get the bees for a skep. Yeah. I've found plenty of bees, Ella. I've got, what is it? 1, 2, 3 bees. So, does this cost money? Yes, JJK, it does. It does, it does. That username seems familiar. Welcome back to the stream. We'll just have the bees, like, right here for right now. Yeah, I need a little bit more. 22 USD or 20 euros. I apologize. I'm taking a break from doing the whole vintage story spiel all over again. Is it free if you ask nicely? Maybe. There are some people within the vintage story community that will like buy the game for people. Crabbles, who's been in the stream a couple times before, has bought like 4 of my viewers the game because they didn't have the money. And he was like, you know what? Hell yeah. I was like, I'll do it. Always happy to do this the spiel. Thank you. Flower. I will use the cat mints, but I should be picking up some of the better flowers over here. I'm from the US, Billy. Oh, it's flint. I saw that and I thought it was not flint, but I thought it was more suavite. Just out here looking for some pretty flowers. I would like to take more of these guys, but the lupines. But this is a part of this structure right down here. I want to turn this structure into a functioning thing later, but that'll come later. That'll come much later. So let's go run out here and look for some more flowers. Ah, great. There's another bear over there. I really need to get my guns up and running. What's that? Nah, it's more peridotite. Time has passed. This looks like a meteorite. This looks like a meteorite. It's not going to be one, is it, though? Yeah. God, it looks so similar. It's actually scary how similar it looks to one of the many meteorites I've dug up. Dear Lord. Yeah, we'll go up and over this way. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for the red top flowers. I'm going to pick up a bunch of these. Don't walk away. Don't try it. Good dog. Good doggy. Good puppy. He did the smart thing and turned around and ran away. Can't ever go wrong with too many flowers. Can't ever go wrong with flowers. There we go, there we go. Here, let's eat the rest of the cooked poultry I got in my inventory. I know I got too close, but you can back away. Ouch, that is a hole. Should add Steam to consoles. They're thinking about adding Steam to Xbox. I think that you're going to be able to access Steam on Xbox. Can you add one more cat, please? Yos, on my Twitch stream, I have a cat profile picture instead of a camera right now. Because I can only have camera on one streaming platform, not the other. Because of a dumb PS Plus. I mean, that's fair. I understand that frustration. Let's grab some Lily of the Valleys as well. We got a couple over here. No. Okay. Yeah, you quickly found out why you don't do that. There we go, perfect. And I can grab all this rot that I've been leaving on the ground and everything else for a compost, which will be awesome. I'm more excited about that than anything else, really. Although I've got to throw it all inside of the barrel and let it turn into compost. Let me grab the one singular piece of coal. Okay, and multiplayer games were free and services, and the PS4 came. Sony came greedy. Sony was greedy a while ago, I feel like. There we go, perfect. Hate them? Yeah. Sony has been greedy for a long time, though, in my opinion. You could really tell. Especially when they started making Sony exclusive games, it really felt like they were trying to gatekeep their own community and be like, you're not special if you're not a PlayStation supporter or something. And it was kind of like, oh, okay, a bit odd, but you know what? I mean, if you want that thought process, I mean, I guess you could keep it. There we go. Let me do that. Let's grab some of the cat mint out here. The cat mint. I wait for my expensive laptop to return from Paris. I gotta play PlayStation. That's fair. That's fair. I understand. I understand fully. There we go. Got a couple more pieces and bits here of some catmint. And then I can go get the skep that I have, and we'll go get some bees. Because I know that B, yesterday in the stream, she popped by or they popped by, because I actually don't know their gender. I should be a little bit more cautious with my wording, but they popped by and they were like, "Do you have bees yet?" I'm like, no, because I haven't had the need for them. And then now I want to make a bunch of lanterns, so now it's time to get our big old farm set up. There we go. Let's add all that extra animal feed right there. That guy's good. These guys are good as well too, right? Yep, looks like it. Are they at least eating well? Rooster weight decent. Nice. Nice. Since his weight is decent, he should be getting back into the mood to start breeding again. So once we get him in there, we should be chilling. Chillin'. Elephant story is well optimized. Yeah, I should be able to run it no matter what, basically. It is a rather fantastic game. There we go, perfect. I was just coming down here for food. Because again, the grain's going to last in our inventory for another 89 days. What mods do I have installed? I have Better Combat. Hello, Arch. Welcome back to the stream. I've got Better Combat, Better Ruins, or sorry, it's not Better Combat. It's like Combat Overhauled or something. Armor Overhauled, and then there's like 2 or 3 other different mods that I have as well. IBM Rivers, Culinary Artillery, Butchery mod, the Flintlock or the Firearms mod, or whatever it's called. Oh gosh, let me think here. I've got the like Hellhammer Plus mod. I did get the gun overhauls. Yeah. But let's go get the skep. That's what I was gonna go do. Because I need my beeswax. My beeswax. I've got a bunch right there already, or I can't remember where I put it, but I have some somewhere. Just like the vibe of the stream. That's fair. I'm doing commoner right now, Arch. I'm a commoner. Alright, where is the skep? I've got the skep in here somewhere. Oh. I literally looked right at the skep earlier. There we go. Yeah. Real easy. How do I... Here, hold on. The skep is full. You can destroy it to harvest the honey. Okay. Oh, so it has to be full in order for you to destroy it. I get it. I have played Valheim. You sure reminded me butchery exists? Yeah. But I think you have to be a class? I don't know. I've tried doing it, and it just doesn't want to work. Like, if I could, I'd pick up a bear and bring it over to a butchery table and try to use up its meat and everything else. Hello, Skapoosh. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I obviously don't have my camera on Twitch, but I do have it on TikTok. But let's go for one of these bees over here. If I have to, I'll grab some of these flowers out here and we'll... Class recipes on? Yeah, I do. I do, because I would like some things to be hard-locked. Because otherwise, I already would have full-on firearms by now. Because I have a blueprint to do it. But, here we go. This is what I was marking. Nice. Nearby flowers, 0. Okay. How close nearby does it have to be? Let's grab some flowers for this nearby hive. Let's grab a lot of them. That should be fun. Flower picking, hooray! Firearms is hard luck. Like one of them is. One of them is. One of them you need the blueprint for, like the early stuff. So if I was a tinkerer, I could make a firearm like immediately. Basically, I only needed tin, bronze, and brass. And that's what I did. I made a bunch of tin bronze plates and a bunch of brass plates, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. But I misread and I missed the I missed the giant text on it that said need tinkerer's trait. So that was really funny. Really bit myself in the butt there, but It was all right. There we go, perfect. How many flowers are nearby? How many flowers are you detecting? 6. At least 6. Hooray. Population size large. Empty skip. This is how it works, right? I've just got to sit here and wait. Or do I have to... I have to put it like right here. Let me try that. We'll find out. We'll find out, we'll find out. I'll leave that there, and then we'll come back in a little bit. But what we're going to do is we're going to create a couple extra skeps. So that way we'll have a permanent population of bees over here. I want at least 3 skeps, bare minimum. So that way I can break 2 and then leave 1 and, you know, have life be great. But I'm going to need a little bit of clay, which we have plenty of clay. Yeah, right there. How many cattails do we have? 76. This might be enough. One, 2. There we go. Perfect! Hooray, hooray, hooray. There we go. There we go. And then I was going to say I have a little bit of more... I thought I heard that you broke the OG hive and they swarm. Then go to the skep. Is that alright? Is it? I don't know. I've never done it before. So that's why I'm, like, confused. Probably just me being a genius, but still. Here, I'm going to add 2 more little tidbits here. If that's the case, then I know what I need to do, but, there we go, there's 1 right there, and then let's just do 1 right here. Voila! Across the country. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's always ended well for the people that did that. Okay, let me just put the rest of that away. I mean, I can try that page. I have more than enough. I have more than enough bees nearby in the area, and I'm sure I could go find more. So we'll go try that. Okay, do you know someone called Ace? I do, Skapoosh. I do. Do it? Yeah. Just keep it unarmed? Yeah. Yep, empty skip. Says she likes nice bees and loves your home for them. She demanded I tell you. Okay. Tell her I appreciate that. Ah, they're still after me. No! Bad bees, bad bees. They are angry. Oh, dear Lord. Did they go into skip? No, they have not. That is rather unfortunate. Okay. I don't know how we want to deal with this. I'll leave it there for right now. I'm hoping that they'll go back to it. Might take a bit. Don't move it. Okay. Well, I just went and broke it, Paige. Oh, that was Veller. Guess what? What is it? What is it, Skapoosh? Who followed? I can't see that. That was... Let me see if I can move the... That was Skapoosh. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I've got the text like directly where my followers are. I should probably move it to the right-hand side, though. Fingers crossed, right? But on the right side, we do have some honeycomb, so if I squeeze it down, I should be able to, yeah, squeeze out over a bucket to get the honey and wax. That's what it is. And do I need a press to squeeze it out, or... Honeycomb. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find out how to do that. Can we even actually put it in here? Let's find out. We can. Ooh. Ooh. No, let's do that. Here, take number 1 gifter. Gotta get work done. Have a good stream. Hey, Falcon. Thanks for stopping by. Well, that was a buzz. What kind of music do I listen to? I listen to some rock and everything else. Oh my gosh, thanks for the money gun, dude. You did not have to give me that. I appreciate it, but you did not have to give me that. Please add screw to remove... Oh. That was weird. Dry honeycomb ash. There we go. 5 beeswax. Oh! Oh my god! I've got a bunch of leftover honey somewhere else, too. Where's that at? Don't mind if I do! That's not in there. Let me actually grab the resin. I need to go move this downstairs. There's no metal scraps, charcoal, hematite, silver, cattails. None of my honey is in these, right? Horsetail, yeah. Nope, no honey in there. We're good. Life is good. Yep, there's another buzz. Who is texting me? Probably one of my family members, but still. Where is my honeycomb? I swear I saw some. Yeah, no, lots of buzzes. Hello, Slapple. Hello. Oh, no, that was actually Orbit texting me, and then that was Uber Eats saying, hey, you ordered something a little while ago. Why don't you order again? No. Okay, right down there. Where is my honey? Okay, there's a bunch of more beeswax. Yes, please. Where the honey at? There we go. Perfect. There we go. Wife just woke up. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Does the honey decay? No, it doesn't. Ooh. I cannot complain about that at all. But let's go get some more flowers and go around to the 2 other hives, and we'll go sleep. Cellar door. Yeah, I might be working on making cellar doors and everything else. Or not cellar doors, but we'll do some doors for the everything else. I'm so tired, bro. Are you tired, Orbit? What have you been doing all day? Yes, it's very early for my wife right now. But we'll pick up some flowers. Night in Croatia. Oh, jeez. Go to bed, Billy. Go to bed. Go to bed. Get some sleep. You need it, right? I'll just eat some of the flax grain because it'll keep me over for right now, and then I'll be able to get some more meat and whatnot. But we've got some more stuff. Is it right there? There's actually multiple. Oh, is there 2? Oh, there's 2. Look at that one. Wild beehive large. Let's go. You know what? We're just going to place this guy, like, right here. And then we're just going to place a couple more flowers in and around the area. Because there's one up over here somewhere, too. So let me just place a bunch more of these flowers. There we go. Perfect. Where is this guy, though? Where is this damn beehive? Where is it? I will tear apart this whole damn tree trying to find this beehive. Where is it? Oh, yeah, is it college? That's fair. Yeah, is it like... Oh, is it inside the log? Wait a minute. Or is it directly up there? Wild beehive large. It's right up there. Yeah, look at that. We just put this... Since it's like directly up top, we'll leave it right there. Yeah, look at it up there. Look at it right there. Oh my god, that's a huge one. There we go. I'm gonna put that one right there, and then we'll leave these guys alone. Population size 4. There's a bunch of flowers nearby for that guy. This guy's got 12 flowers nearby. Okay, so this guy's detecting all these flowers over here. So hopefully he's able to do all that. But you know what? There's some chanterelles over here. We'll grab these chanterelles as well. A little bit of extra grub. Maths program for first year holding me back, finish college. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. By the way, I'm Ace. Oh, hello, Ace. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm not reading Twitch chat nearly as much. I'm reading TikTok chat because it is a little bit more alive. Yeah, let's see what Orbit sent me. Yes, that is exactly how we perceive you, Orbit. That's how everybody perceives you. That TikTok that you just sent me. 1 day left. Oh my god. You already know. That was funny. Alright. Got some maple seeds. We're just gonna pitch these over here. 1, 2. Bye-bye. Everybody is alive. Yes. Yes, yes, but bunch of beeswax. Raw cheese waxed. Yeah, we get this by doing, what is it? Forgot how you get the raw cheese. That's just, that one's the salted. I can't remember how you do it. Well, that's nice. You can get a bunch of dry honeycomb mash. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Did I already press it? Oh god. Can my first drifter today and got a temporal gear? God, everybody else is getting lucky. Just gloat at this point. I'm kidding. I don't care. But oh my god, that's unreal. Yep. Wait here. Hold on. Let me. Oh no, I was gonna say I wanted to see if I could put 1 in, get a little bit of the mash back, and then it give me 5 every time. I would love that. That would be absolute money. Because then I could really spread them out, but got this. So we can use this with either, yes, we can use this peat bricks and flax oil or soy seed oil. You know what? Let's do that. Hell yeah. Just gotta go get a bunch of peat, though. Let me do that. 1 dry honeycomb mash, and we've got 17 beeswax. We got a bunch of stuff to put in there. Ta-da! I see the game is about cheese and honey, and it's interesting. Slapple, this game is a lot more than just cheese and honey and everything else. I'm just doing that right now because I want to screw around and have some fun. But there's lore in the game as well. So there's like this guy's journal, his life. There's also what is it? Brief discussions with the traveler. This is a play. So if you have a bunch of friends, you can get together and do a play. So it's pretty awesome. There's a lot that you can do. Okay, I just got a notification that my tax return has been put into my savings. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Making a stream. Hello, Viper. Hello, hello. There we go. I just rage quit after spending 2 hours handcrafting bronze chains for J-Mail. No, Jay, you don't do that. Ah, Jay, no. No, Jay, don't do that. No. Ah. Jay, let me give you a piece of advice. Make a windmill. I'm sorry about my character taking damage, but make a windmill. Get a bunch of fat and everything else. Make the windmill. Yeah, you can use plates. That was exactly what I was about ready to say. You can get a couple forges, get at least 2 anvils, and then do that. I'm laughing because I've done that before, Jay. I jump scared when I woke up. I like doing it all by hand. I do too, but it's just there's easier ways of doing it, and you can save your hammer durability. Just send your materials my way. Hey, somebody's willing to do it for free. But let's check out these guys back in here. Here, hold on. What are we looking like? What about this skep? Did all this stuff regrow? Okay, there we go. Empty skep. Skep. Okay. Hive, large. Will swarm in approximately 6 days. Okay, that's good. How soon are you going to swarm? Hive, large. Okay, I don't know how that works. But, again, I don't know. I hope I'm doing that right. I think I'm doing it right. Play War Thunder. I did do some War Thunder earlier today, KT, but I did it off stream. I saw a couple things you sent, Orbit, but if you sent me anything new, I didn't look. I did some War Thunder gaming with another content creator off stream. And I actually did really good. I dropped a couple 12, 13 plus kill games, and that made me happy. You know, off stream I do it, on stream I don't. That'd be fun. That would be fun. There we go. Lots and lots and lots of peat. I will gladly take it all. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So with a certain mod that you can. Culinary artillery. You could add it. It genuinely feels like it's a part of the vanilla game, and sometimes I can't tell. See you later, Viper. Thanks for stopping by. But with the culinary artillery mod, you can. So if I look up vodka, you can make cassava vodka, breadfruit, vintage vodka portion, which I believe is just from the. It'll distill into aquavite, but you can cure it and everything else. And then aquavita is basically useless. The only thing it's used for is the kneading ingredients of Soulstorm slop. So you can make some demon soup if you'd like. There we go. 600 buckaroos into my tax return. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Now, where to put this? You know what? We'll go put this by our press over here. And then I'll do a quick little Google search on my phone on how to get bees in Vintage Story. I'm to automize it when I get the game. Yeah, just fair warning. You're gonna need a fruit press, so you're gonna need a lot of metal, or at least just get a bunch of spare copper, so you have a bunch of metal. Man, I'm tired. Oh, good Slapple. I totally get it. I was up really late last night. You know, as my wife, I stayed up till 1 a.m. doing some other work and whatnot. But time to whip out the trusty telephone. Just did something new. Oh, geez. I can see the 7 new messages, Orbit. Dear God. There we go. Played a lot of Factorial. I'm prepared for the challenge. Good. Orbit, that might be a predator. Is she older? If she's older than you, then that's a cougar, like my wife. Be careful. They reel you in really fast. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a joke. My wife's gonna beat me. Empty scap. Yeah. Let's open up the telephone. First, let's check on Violante. He's younger by 3 months. Okay, that's fine then. I left for a moment. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All is good. Growth stage 8 out of 8. Break to harvest. Can I get the seed back? Nope. That sucks. Oh well, whatever. Tis fine. But there's another one like right up here. Bunch of growing flax. Yeah, it's whatever. Nothing. I was just talking about how you knew that I stayed up really late last night. Here, hold on. Skips. Vintage Story. Skip. Actually, no, let's go read the beekeeping article. Capturing wild bees. $15 to 1 hours. Oh, okay. All right. Yep, I was right. Perfect. So, where's that extra skep that I got? I've left it over here. Yeah, or it's just saying that nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Where did I put my skep? There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's go put it by the other one, but let's pick up some more forget-me-nots and a couple other different flowers and a couple other different things. 600 is like a monthly salary here, by the way. I know, Carl. Here, hold on. Let me actually just go do this really quick. I can't do read-only. Well, that's fine. I can actually open up my phone and change that. I will worry about it. Don't. Don't. It's fine. I didn't say anything inappropriate. I'm being appropriate. Let's go over to this guy, though. Then I'll do this. Stream manager. No, 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 I didn't. No. Don't tattle on me. Damn it. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Bunch of flowers nearby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let the bees find the flowers, and then all I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to place this, like... Can I place it right below it? I technically can. Perfect. That works. Awesome. Hooray, hooray. Nope. Nope. So we're calling us children. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns. Ugh. Icky mushroom. Don't eat jack-o'-lanterns. Not good, not good. But here, hold on. Let me just, Nope. Can I not delete that from here? I guess I can't. That's great. I would have to do that on my computer, and I don't feel like doing that. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. No, Lucas, this is not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. Yes, my wife is only 2 years older than me. Only by 2 years, but I like to tease her about it. Where is the... I was going to say, I should have some cranberries that I should just be able to pick. Grandpa, I'm 2 days older than them. Yeah. It's a common thing to do. It's a very, very common thing to do. But look at all the sunflowers. Oh! These guys aren't damaged by heat. Yeah, no, we're good. All right, let's grab all the sunflowers right now. Wait, what? Why am I not getting any grain? Hello? Oh, they're 11 out of 12. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm stupid. I read 12 out of 12. No, this game is not free. This is Vintage Story. It's available for purchase for 20 euros or 22 US dollars. We can grab all the parsnips. Sunflowers drop grain? Yes, sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds are considered a grain. Me by 1 year and 1 day. Congrats, Slapple. At least it's easier to remember. There we go. And I have exactly 1 more parsnip seed. So we've got another one spared. Let's go. All right, downstairs we go. Yeah. On the first and I'm on the second. Ain't that neat? That is really neat. That's really lucky. There we go. And then, uh-oh. Okay, we do have a little bit more room. Perfect. Let me move this and then do movable, and then we'll fix it again. There we go. Perfect. If I close it and I open it again, there we go. Perfect. All right. All right. Can I combine any of these? Fresh for 66 days. That one is the black one, right? Yeah, that's the black currant. No black currant there. What about over here? Hello? There we go. Let me just consume a couple more of these, because they really don't do much else. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Check Discord for a second. Not sure something I want to joke about on TikTok. That's fair. That's fair. Let me open up Discord really quick. Oh, damn, that's unlucky. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. For her. Oh my god, that is like the worst date to be born on. Oh my god. Yeah, 4chan might be dead forever, and the last meme is chicken jockey. Yeah, I really hope that 4chan doesn't die, because that, as much as that site has been used for bad, a lot of good has come out of it. Were you born morning or night? Oh my god, that's... Oh! Oh god. Nah, get out of here. Bad Banui. Looks like he hasn't... Oh no, he did consume one cranberry bush. All right, looks like we're gonna have to actually put some fencing around it. Depends on what you consider 3M, right? Yeah, these two died, didn't they? Yep. It's fine. At least we got some grown. I'm fine with these two dying. Because this guy's still alive, right? No, he's not. Okay. That is what it is. At least we have two alive. Hello, mouse. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's go put the 6 firewood over here. I'm going to go now, hopefully get the minimum of sleep. Hours of sleep. Thanks for stopping by the stream, Slapple. I hope you sleep well. I know. I can't allow that, Orbit. I have to set up a flamethrower trap so he gets 2 inches close and he just gets burnt to a crisp. I do not allow Banui rabbits near my farmland. No way, Jose. And I'm gonna need a lot more sticks, so we can go over to a couple trees and just start going hog wild. I'll take the rest of the planks. Good luck with the game. Thank you. I appreciate that, Slapple. I messed that up so bad. God, I'm so dumb. Oh, I feel so stupid. Let's just shed this tree a little bit. Just trimming a couple of them here and there. Oh, a bunch of quartz. Perfect, 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 perfect. I've gotten from 6.3k to 7k in only 2.5 months. Nice. Dude, I shot up from like 1,000-ish to like over 3k in under a month. Dude, I'm growing like crazy. It's wild. I'm loving it. But I'm also not posting nearly as much. I need to start posting, but it's a motivation thing as well. Trim, yeah, is he... Damn, I messed up. We gotta go ball. It is, bruv, but I enjoy this game a lot more now. It's pretty in-depth. There we go. This should be enough, and if necessary, I can craft a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Interesting Minecraft texture pack. It's not Minecraft. It's this is Vintage Story. It is an entirely separate game. Can you jump onto this at all? Yeah, you can. Can I jump over doing that? Yep. Okay. Perfect. Just gotta make sure that no little creatures can get in. As much as this game may look like Minecraft, it is not. A Vintage Story, made by an ex-Hytale developer who worked on the Hytale project for Hypixel. I'll fight you? Yeah. That's good, Orbit. Bot. I know, Carl, I was just gonna delete it, but I would have to get on the web browser because for whatever reason I can't delete it from my phone, which is a little bit annoying. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't care enough. Can I pick up the fence? Thank you. Have chain mod? No, but there's no reason to have that anyways. You don't have a mod? No, I do, but my mod is off doing other things. It's Gilbert. You know what? Instead of doing all that, let's just clear this bit right here. There we go. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Whack, whack. Can I join you? Sorry, no, Athena, you can't. This is a single player world that I'm in right now. Gilbert, the Gilbert? Yes, that one. Correct. Correct. Correctamundo. We gonna participate together in the tournaments? Yeah, that's why I added you as the as one of the people inside the group. And there's like I think like 2 or 3 other different people that aren't going to be able to do it because Orbit isn't able to, so that's already 1 down. Mouse, you're able to, so that's great. But there's like 2 or 3 other different guys in that group chat that are like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it because, you know, they're either away or they're doing something. But let's go grab some more sticks. I can just pitch this dirt. Ain't no reason to keep it. Yeah, that's the goal. But bare minimum, I want to get a guy that I know is really, really, really good in. His name's Godspeed. Dude could be a content creator. He's really good at the game. But, you know, he is humble about it. So he is, right now, because we've got Mouse in there. We've got Cardle as well, who's going to be joining. Because we do have another open spot. If somebody else decides to just drop, which more than likely that will happen, we'll have another spot. So... there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I know, Orbit wants to. You get some pretty baller rewards, even if you don't place, like, top. But the fun thing that I want to do is I want the experience to be fun for the other content creators, right? I think you should get contact with a few other people to be reserves just in case someone drops. Well, that's why I have you right now, Cardle. You're in right now because somebody else has just dropped. And then Godspeed is the backup right now. If we can get him in, that'd be perfect, but I know that 2 people have dropped. And, well, I'd say 2 people have dropped. Orbit's not able to do it because he doesn't have the right criteria. And another content creator is out of town, so... what vehicles can USA use, like the SEP and everything else? So one of the tournaments was going to be on Sunday. Saturday and Sunday, Mouse. Saturday and Sunday. The 2 preliminary rounds. So we register, and then we get put into a bunch of brackets. Like, this is like a basketball tourney. Like, I'm excited. This is going to be fun. This is going to be baller. Yeah, because Yank dropped. Yank is like, I'm not doing top tier. And then another guy left. So, yeah, we, I think I added you afterwards. So we can, we just, oh no, I joined the wrong one. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We just, where is it? Right here, there's Orbit. Content creators, here, hold on. Bug. There we go. Perfect. Had to make sure that I typed that message in there just for the other people that are still in that group chat. See your friend request on Discord. So you can add me whenever you want in the group chat. All right, baller. I'll do that because more than likely we're gonna have some people leave the GC if they're going or not going to do it. So we're just waiting for that. And right now I'm just waiting around for Bs. What vehicles can USA use? Like the SEP, not necessarily the ADATs, but the Sergeant York, like 9.0, like 9.3 kind of AA BR range. So I have to cancel both my shifts then, because I'm working, then I ain't leaving my squad. I mean, you don't have to, Mouse. I mean, I'm sure we could find another, like, 1 or 2 other different content creators. Because X5 Figgles and a couple other smaller content creators like myself are working together on this thing. Can I send the announcement with the lineups to TikTok? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. There we go. Got all that done. And let me 1, 2. You know what? Let's just do this. We have a little bit extra. Just go whack, whack. There we go. Show this one right there. Perfect. Yeah, no, it'll be really fun. I'm really excited about it. Like really, really excited about it. My boss can kiss my ass. Better come up with an excuse of being sick then or something. Jeez, bright sun. Bright, 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 bright sun. We'll go check on the skeps right now. And then if that doesn't work, we'll sleep. And then that shit stuff. I had a viewer or something comment on one of my posts 57 minutes ago. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Empty skep. We'll swarm in about 6 days. Awesome. We'll swarm in about 3 days. So 3 days that skep will be full. 6 days the other one will be full. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Do I have the scythe in my inventory? I do not. I was going to say if I have the scythe, or the, yeah, no, it is called the scythe. I was going to say I was just going to go over to a bunch of cattails and just start collecting them en masse. Because we need a bunch of rope. We already have plenty, but, you know, I'd rather do it that way. But yeah, no, we're gonna have a pretty little place for our bees. I should fill in absolutely every single thing for that. Let's take shifts every day next week. I mean, here's the deal. What's the next week? Here's the worst part, Mouse. I think next week, let me pull up my calendar. Yep, next week it's the exact same thing. Next week tournament is also happening as well. That's round 2, brother. I'm sorry to break the news, man. And that's if we make it through, I guess. We'll find out after first round. So just get ready. So it's every weekend or also the weekdays? No, it's just the weekend, not the weekdays. Hello, Avro. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, next 2 weekends. Yes, correct. Cardinal is right. The next 2 weekends. That's what it's looking like. Let me just go around and grab a couple more flowers. Yeah. April 19th, 20th, 26th, and 27th. Yeah, so it's just the next 2 weekends. And then, unlike the weekends after that, that's when the main qualifying final is. If we make it to round, you know, the final rounds. And then our matches are going to be live streamed on Twitch, which is fucking crazy to think about. We'll have like 20,000 people watching us. Yeah, because I was talking about taking shifts on weekdays only. Okay, that works then. Playoffs are May 3 and 4th, May 10 and 11th. Okay, so that works for me. This damn pig, get out of here. Oh my gosh. Little shite. But yeah, no, that tournament should be baller. I'm so excited. Like, even if we don't make it past the first round, I guarantee you it's going to be fun. Bacon versus Longsword. Real. That guy fucked around and found out. I just want to say, yeah, I played on War Thunder tournaments. I have before previously, but, like, it was like the old squadron battles, not like full-on tourneys. Where is the... Okay, there's the exit. There you go. Got a little bit of extra fat. We can use that later for some other stuff. Let's heat up this meat. We'll eat it, and then we'll hop into bed. I have not played in tourneys before. I do focus on squadron battles. I've never really done a whole lot of squadron battles. I did some when I was a part of Mr. Steve Gamer's squadron. I'll throw back to those who know his new username, which is Cone of Arc. But I used to be a part of his community. And then I just left the Discord because I didn't feel like it anymore. It is what it is. Let's go on, fine. Top 50 squadron right now. I know, you're in, what is it, the Bravs, or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah. Perfect. Instead of a knife, use a longsword to cut your food. I mean, you could. Up to you if you want to, but... Bar XRs, okay. I don't know. My squadron, which is Fly, is known as the Flying Circus. It's just a squadron there for people to research squadron vehicles so they don't have to do a bunch of unnecessary junk. Because, you know, some of the active squadrons are really nice, but I fucking despise the squadrons that are like, you have to have activity, otherwise we're going to kick you. It's like, stop it. That's just cringe. I have a Discord server if you want to join. I can invite you. If not, that's fine. Absolutely, yeah, invite me. Or is it's Leopard and Turkish? Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, no, I absolutely despise it. I thought about creating a separate War Thunder account just to create like another squadron for people that don't want to be in a, you know, one of those annoying ass squadrons where you constantly have to be active. Though it does accept non-Turkish members, but we do focus on squadron battles. Yeah. Because certain ones do, and I think that's all right, but I also don't like how it's like, you have to be active. I dislike those squadrons. I hear War Thunder. Yes, Scootin. Yes, yes, yes. We're just discussing plans amongst content creators and a couple other different people to see who wants to play in the upcoming tournament. Yes, yes. We're hoping we can qualify. Is there an archer class? Yes, there is actually in Vintage Story. There is, there is. There we go. Can we use a cheat client? No, Spade. What do you think? No. You don't need a cheat client if you're good enough. Very good at archery in games. Nice. I like archery, but I need to really, really try to collect a bunch of arrows and get some quivers and everything all set up. I want to make the battle pass to 50 so you can get the plane. That's fair. That's fair. I've got it. I'm like level like 110, I think, right now. Not good enough. I'm sorry to hear that, Spade. But don't cheat. Just pick up some little tips here and there from other content creators. Biggest tip I have is stop, look, and listen before you just push out. Sometimes it's good to just sit there with your engine just idling and just listen. Because I was playing with another content creator today, known as Filthy, and and it was pretty funny because I was giving callouts on enemies that were like 400 meters away, like 500 meters away, behind like 3 walls, and it was pretty funny. It's just because their engines are so damn loud. To play simulator without the HUD, that is fun, I will say. Occasional little bit of roleplay here and there, cheat and everything. I mean, it's just. I mean, I get it. Some people need that extra help. Sometimes it's just better for you to focus on hearing. Absolutely. Welcome back, Senate. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, did I miss anything? Yeah, I got the SP2C 2-1, 2,000 pound, and 2 1,000 pounders as well, the 3.7. It is. It is. I sent it. I'm going to go to sleep, though, really tired. Good night, Mouse. You have a good one. You have a good one, brother. Let's just grab, like, 3, 4 more, I guess? Let's try that. There we go. War crimes. Absolutely. I love Ground Sim and Speak. Ground Sim is awesome. Watched you play this yesterday. I bought it today. Nice, Smoke. Are you enjoying it? Oh, I didn't realize that was an open spot. Perfect. That's an open spot. That's an open spot. That's an open spot. And there's 2 more that I can fit in here. Let me go grab that. Oh, sorry, 3. Oh, jeez, I'm missing a lot. Reckon a good 30% of all PC gamers are cheaters? No. 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 I mean, especially for a game like War Thunder, no. Because believe me, I've been called a cheater, but I have 5,000 hours in the game. I know what I'm doing. I just have hundreds of thousands for Discord. I mean, all games in general. I mean, there are certain games there's like no point to like really cheat in. So I don't know. Still trying to figure out what you're doing. Biggest thing that you can really do is get a bunch of cattails and make sure you get some extra inventory slots, your storage. So what you can do is you can get a bunch of cattails like here. So if you're looking at my screen, let me show you this. Boom, boom. Let's do cattails, pow. So you can see this. You can get a bunch of these cattails, and you can make the hand baskets by getting 2 cattails here, kind of like in a minecart shape. Oh, even though I'm already at top tier. Nice, Guten. Nice, nice. But here I can place some flowers outside. That's got me excited. I'm ready. I am ready. Let me make sure here. Hold on. I got a couple messages from Orbit. Please turn out. Nice, Orbit. Good God, man. And then let me go to Mouse's thing. Just that way I can look at it. There we go. Perfect, perfect. But food that was cooking downstairs should be done. Should be done. Yep, there we go. Nice. And then where did I put my other gear? I swear I made another gear somewhere. I put it somewhere else. I'll say I find people who cheat on games pathetic. Yeah, we actually ran into a cheater today on Filthy's stream, and I called him out immediately. Why? Because he spawned in, immediately looked at me behind a wall that you couldn't see me at all, and he died somewhere else completely different, and he immediately tried to shoot me through a wall. And that, like, set off my, like, alarm bells immediately. And then he was watching other people halfway across the map that were making no engine sound. And, like, hadn't been marked and, like, all this other stuff. And it's like, And then we went back, downloaded the replay, and we watched him track people through walls. We watched him track me through a wall, like everything else. It's not that deep, bro. You're cheating on pixels. Real. Good night. Oh, okay. Guten Abend. Oh, very nice. Yeah, almost got the full cellar done. That's got me excited. What would you say is the most convoluted process in Vintage Story? Steel making. Or getting to steel making, rather. Oh my god. But I came down in here for what again? I'm pulling a blank here. I got distracted. I was talking too much. You see me streaming again? Yeah, I am, Nikki. I'm after last night's late night stream, I got all my work done and we hopped on. Where is? Yeah, get out of here, little piggy. I was looking for something important. Right there. There we go. I was like, I swear I have a spare axle. And I was right. I do. Now, where is the leftover? Right there. There we go. There's the wooden axles. It's Minecraft. That's why I asked what this game is. It's not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. Nothing more masculine than getting excited over a wine cellar almost being done. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? It's a passion project. It's not an addiction, I swear. Oh, jeez. Hold on, let's go take a look at the, what do I need for the, it's not the gear, it is the angled gear. I mean, it's down in here somewhere. Where is it? Perfect, there we go. What do I need for this? Fat, redwood, this, that. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, my beloved. It started out as a Minecraft mod and became its own game. Yes. Started out as a mod known as Vintage Craft. And then, the head developer was like, I'm tired of Java. I was just waiting the whole night for the stream to start. I would have started a little bit earlier, but I was trying to set up this content creator tournament squadron. And I was like, I want to do it. I'm like, it'll be fun. And Astro and everybody else has been so doubtful and everything. So I'm like, you know what? Let's get some good players and ones that want to have fun with the game and ones that I know that have fun with the game. So I contacted a bunch of them, and Orbit put me in contact with 2 more that were like, yeah, let's do this. So we've got a decent amount of people that are wanting to do it. Hey, Mason. Hello, hello. It's not an addiction, you're lying. It's not. It's not. Good players. Shh, shut up, Orbit. Gotta be nice. Okay, there's the chisel. I was about ready to go look for it. Give me that. Oh, what was it? It was like this. It was like this. It was like this. And then it was this in the center, this off to the side, this like this, and 1, 2, right? Or did I... There we go. Perfect. That works, that works, that works, that works. And then we're going to have to make the actual windmill bearing, which won't be that bad, but I'm not stressing about that at all. Are you kidding me? And what do I just need for this? Just chisel and some fat? Okay. Okay. I have fun at least sometimes, right? We'll be right, gonna go to Discord. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that. You don't have to, but you can if you want. Piggles is not a good player. He's a good player in the right situations. That's why, more than likely, we're going to have Figgles go to a point, sit on a point, and do nothing. Stay there. So let's do this again. Or not that. What the hell was I doing? I was doing, I didn't even need the resin. I don't know why I grabbed the resin. What am I thinking about? Hurdy, hur. Oh my god. I'm so smart. Welcome back, Nikki. Welcome back. Oh, there we go. My iron hammer's in my offhand. There we go. We've at least got 9. That should be more. Actually, no, I'm going to need more than that. Let me grab some more fat. Where's the fat? Fat. Just make at least 3 more. That should be good. Stay there. You're good here. You happy I don't feel like calling you out what you said in Messenger? I don't. You started that conversation. There we go. Going back to War Thunder Grind. Best of luck, Carl. Best of luck. I hope that you get many good matches and don't encounter any problems. All right, let's go upstairs. I believe that. Nothing like last feeling as well watching the stream. Always fun. You gotta find the fun in life. No, I didn't want to do that. Nothing, brother, nothing. Trust. Adult topics. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Ta-da! Oh, I need to go up a little bit higher. I just realized I'm not at the right level. I need to actually just go up higher in general. No, Colin, this is not Minecraft. This is a separate game. This is Vintage Story. Why even play Minecraft at that point? I mean, right? Why even? This isn't Minecraft, so... Because it's Minecraft is so RAM intensive and everything else, so... I feel like Miles Morales right now. I'm not a kid. What was I going to do? Oh, that's right. I was going to go get my backpack, and we were going to do a bunch of that stuff. Do I have one on me? No, I don't. Where did I put my backpack? Right here. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, let's put this clay somewhere else. Is this a Garth of... This is. Are you kidding me? Look at this. I'm making a temple to Yakub right now. Fuck. Oh, good God. Oh my God. Only real knowers down the pipeline know what I'm talking about. Fuck. Oh my God. That whole Agartha shit is so backwards. It's funny. Yakub. Do you not know about the lore of Yakub orbit? Oh God. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. I wasn't listening. I said that's a temple to Yakub. Yakub, our creator. Yes, yes. But for those that don't know, there's a there's a bunch of schizophrenic internet people out there, and this is the Great Tree, Avro. This is we're gonna beautify it later. I want to get a bunch of marble. I want to make a bunch of chiseled marble around it and everything else, and like surrounded by a fountain. Yeah, Gartha. So basically, just kind of like as a rundown for the people that aren't chronically online, because I found out this from one of my other friends, but basically Agartha is like the flat Earth kind of stuff. Hello, Aeon. Hello, hello. But it's sort of like just schizophrenia posting. And Yakub is this black man that supposedly created the white race. So it's like a joke amongst like the people that make fun of the it's more of a kind of ideology. So a majority of the community though is making fun of it. Yes, this is my solo world, Aeon. Hello, hello. No, I'm not going to cut down the Great Tree. It's really interesting to read about. I read about it, and like the entire time I was reading, I was laughing because it's so unbelievably stupid that it's funny. It's the whole it's the whole flat Earth shit that makes me like die. It's like actually there's 3 different layers to the ice walls. It's like what? Why would you play Minecraft at that point? This isn't Minecraft Seismic. This is Vintage Story, different game created by a Hightail developer and an ex-Minecraft mod creator. He made this game because he was tired of how limiting Java is. I apologize for getting a little bit loud there. I just didn't think you heard me the first time. We're going to go out this way and just go get the rest of the Swayvite. There's still a little bit of lake ice there. I'm surprised. Let's just pick that red currant bush. Ever how many times? Yes, I know. Start counting, everybody. Why didn't he just mod the game? Seismic. He left Minecraft and stopped developing the mod on Minecraft because it was... I was already answering me. No, don't worry about it. You're good. He stopped doing it on Minecraft because Java was too limiting of a coding platform. Love the world generation. Yeah, in fact, this is an error that occurred because I had an older version of the IBM River generation mod, and then I didn't run it on safe mode, so it just cut my world in half. So it's fine. I don't mind, but it's just I'm kicking myself in the rear because I messed up. It's on me. But yeah, Java is a very limiting coding platform. Yeah, in that way. Yeah. So this thing has custom animations, wind. Like there's a lot that Minecraft doesn't have built in, and if it does get built in via mods, it conflicts with other mods. This is all the same kind of coding, so it's much easier for mods to cooperate and speak to each other. And it has one-click install mods on the website. You don't have to download CurseForge or ModRenth or Fabric. You can just go to their website, click install. It'll ask you to launch the game. It'll launch it. It'll ask you if you want to install the mod, and then you click continue, and there it is. There's the mod. And you can go in and enable it and disable it. It's really user-friendly. Let me see your character. Absolutely, yeah. I'm quite studious. I've still got my winter clothing on, so I've got to go take that off though later. But he definitely is creative, yeah. Because he worked on Terra Firma Craft, which was like the first kind of like Minecraft caveman-esque mod out there. And Terra Firma Craft was made like all the way back in like Minecraft Alpha Beta. I can't even remember when it was. But it just made the game a lot harder. And he went and did Vintage Craft for his then girlfriend, now wife. Multiplayer? Yes, it is multiplayer. Make it suit and tie, I trust. I might orbit. I might get a clothing mod or two. Definitely a fun thing to do. But yeah, no, you can host your own servers. If you get a VPN, you can set it up with friends, and all you just have to do is host via VPN, give them the IP, and they're able to join. Let's pick up all this stuff so that way I can throw all the leftover sand out of the hole. There we go. Yes, this is Vintage Story. You can also do peer-to-peer. Yes, correct. That as well too. LAN. For those that know that terminology. P2P. Peer-to-peer. Twice so far. Yes. What's the price? 20 euros or 22 US dollars rounded up for tax. I just realized my music has stopped. Cold. Yeah. Live, laugh, love, vintage story. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I mean, for all the content that this game has, $20, it's a steal. An absolute steal. But the game plan right now is to beat the Resonance Archives on my own, and then after I beat the Resonance Archives on my own, we're going to go back to the public Vintage Story server, and we're going to start streaming on the server there. Wee, 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 wee. I love that silly cat video. Nothing down below these. Nope, we're good. Yeah, let's get these guys out of here. Perfect. There we go. But yeah, no, for being 20 euros and basically just 22 US dollars, it's actually really worth it in my opinion. Absolutely obsessed. It is awesome. I do love the little kitty cat. 20 euros is fair price since it's an indie game too. Exactly. And you can purchase it on itch.io or vintagestory.at, which is their official website. I would recommend purchasing it from their official website because they get 100% of the profits if you do that. However, the website looks sketch as hell. I'm about ready to learn website coding just so that way I can help them. Like, I will do it free of charge. Wee, 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 wee. It's 25 USD on itch.io. Yeah, so it's technically more expensive, but if you don't like how sketchy the website looks on vintagestory.at, you can go to itch and buy it for a little bit of a higher price. Something like Goober in my name. You do Gothic Goober and get like one of those like silly images of like a cat sticking its tongue out with like side eyes, like the silly side eyes. God, the gamer getting kind of cringe. I mean, up to you, brother. Don't matter. I just like cats. Get the rest of this Svavite. And then there's another meteorite we've got to go hit that's nearby. Actually, technically two, but mining sounds are making me ascend. The mining sounds are awesome. I have a lot of goobers in chat. I do orbit. Grew up with a lot of pets. Yeah. Hello, Lang. Hello. Life's good. Need that 1924 British Avro 504 variant. 80 horsepower engine. They need to. They really do. You're right. Mark 1 for real. Who doesn't love cats? They're adorable. The only people that I like, I have a coworker that I work with. Her name's Sydney. She lived with me over the summer last year, and and she loves cats, but she's allergic to dogs, and she loves dogs as well. And my dog, her name's Quinn. She's a mutt. She's a mix. Just loves people. Like, I'm talking like tail moves the entire body. So she would get so sad because Sydney would sit there curled up in a ball because she's trying not to touch this dog so she wouldn't have an allergic reaction. But this dog is just sitting there just vibrating, looking up at her, wondering why she's not getting pets. Kind of like just not really a Rottweiler, but more of like a pit bull-esque mix. I don't even know. She's just a mutt. No, I have not, Cardinal. I have not. TikTok web chat doesn't work. Does it not? No. Come on. Bad doggy. What is the name of this game? This is Vintage Story. She's mad that I had a family friend that I've known since childbirth that's also a coworker in my home. Bad doggy, bad doggy, bad doggy, bad doggy. Jesus. It's on vintagestory.at or itch.io, Cody. Oh my god. Yeah, my PC didn't see any of the messages pop up on your chat box. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Good evening, Kaiser. Good evening. Yes. I know, but you went ... in chat, and that means something. There we go. Perfect. I should be collecting this leather, but I can always get a little bit more, and we can do it over the winter, so I'm not stressing. Single-handedly advertising Vintage Story. Right? Right. Let's just pitch the bones. I've got plenty of bones right now. I'll keep the meat on me, but it's alright, it's alright. Meantime, let's slap this guy down. I'm just frustrated about my home right now. That is true. I know. I apologize. I haven't cleaned today. I haven't done any of the vacuuming. Normally, that's just me that does it. She sits on her golden throne that I built for her, and she watches me do it. Occasionally she'll throw me a chicken bone to eat. So, love my wife. 50% of the Vintage Story sales. Does that count as a third time now? Yes, Orbit. Yes. To be fair, I've never heard of it prior. That is true. I knew about it prior, just because I watched I watched a couple of videos on it. But this is not Craft Mine Alls. Yes, she did train me well. Exactly. How does steel production work in Vintage Story? Ow. Steel. So steel in real life. I'm not sure if you know this, Senate. Is very easy to do. Very, very, very easy to do. So so what they did is they're like, okay, how can we make this more difficult? So, just like real life now, you can get a beehive forge or bloomery or whatever it is, and that's how you have to superheat your steel. So you get your borax and the stuff to make steel. You put it inside of a coffin, seal it, contain it inside this giant refractory building, and superheat it for like 3 days or something. And you have to constantly add fuel to it. And then after that, you get your steel. When in real life, all you just do is you just, like, I think it's like repeatedly hit iron with a bunch of charcoal, like repeatedly. Or you heat it up and then like mix it there. Like there's like it's so much easier to do it in real life than it is in this game. Yeah, 5 FCU, nice, nice. All that for steel, yeah, I know. Is Vintage Story very hard to start with? So here's the biggest thing I will say. Vintage Story starting out is a little bit difficult. But if you look past the fact that you have to probably live in a dirt shack and scavenge for berries to survive your first couple of days, it really isn't that bad. It's not. So, and that's what I tell everybody, because, you know, I'd rather be honest. I'm not going to tell you, oh, yeah, no, it's super easy, you've got it. No, more than likely you'll die. More than likely you will die a couple of times. The game isn't for everybody. It's for some very specific people that like that niche of survival game. And a lot of people do, but the game can be difficult. Like, for example, I'm getting jumped by bears that make absolutely no noise, so they just sneak up on me and kill me. I don't hear them. They just show up. But even then still, you know, despite all the difficulties and everything else, I have fun with it. It's like medium spawns an arc, I guess, kind of, Orbit. Discord? What do you mean Discord? Oh, you sent the image of the F5C in Discord. Nice. Stealth bear be like, real. Real. Oh, let me look at this. Oh, a kitty cat. Look at that. I've understood Vintage Story is incredibly in-depth. It really is. Gothic, you can, I believe you can make cookies. There's a lot that you can make. I need to add some more culinary mods just for some fun. Ain't even bad. Neither are hard. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really done a whole lot of Ark. I've done like single player-esque Ark. Mark. I'm just gonna leave a mark. Kitty. Kitty. Oh boy. Terrible voice crack there. Oh my gosh. Kitty. I have to be louder. Again, my throat has been damaged from the many years of dealing with long COVID, scarred lungs. There we go. Perfect. I swear to God, if you do not get out of here right now, get. damn wolves. They're everywhere over here. I'm sorry, what did you notice? PvP is peak. Oh, your wife just got done with washing dishes. Nice job. Normally that's my task. She's doing all the tasks I normally do. Yeah, now I feel useless. I'm teasing. Minecraft ripoff. No, not a Minecraft ripoff. Different game. Different game. But yeah, no, when you sleep, instead of you just, you know, instantly having it become day like it is in Minecraft. I know, shame, I know, shame me. But instead of it having it instantly become day, time actually passes depending on the quality of the bed that you have. Getting a lot of vendor story, I know. I've seen you in here before, 10VA. You're all good. And I know some of you folks like to test me with that stuff, but I know she's taking my work so bad. Can two goats not coexist? I know, right? Nothing else to do? Yeah. What are my long COVID symptoms? Just lowered respiratory capacity, Gothic. It sucks, but it is what it is. And I still managed to be a Division 1 athlete, so I can't complain about my abilities, but still. I should go hop onto chat. Up to you if you want to, Carl. Back over here. I see ya. Oh, good. Don't worry about it. You're fine. It's not like you've done anything. It's meant to be similar to Minecraft. Only in the block aspect, Dom. This has a bunch of items. It has food spoiling. You have to keep track of your temperature if you go north towards the North Pole. Hey, Tired, thank you for the follow. And then if you go south towards the middle of the equator, you get like, not sugarcane, but you can get like certain fruits and other different vegetables. Athlete, you're a swimmer? Yes, I was a swimmer. I'm in the server. Congrats, Casper. Welcome to the Discord. A few minutes to see if she messaged. She has to go do the dishes. Same as my wife. There we go. I missed one piece. You're not a D1 athlete. I was user. I was. I'm retired now. This was my last year. I was a swimmer. A swimmer. Yeah, I did swimming. So what was the situation with the public server? Right now we're waiting on Coco, who is my head Twitch mod, aside from Gilbert. And Coco is an active duty military service member, so he's not online a whole lot, and he has total control over the server. That's because I trust him with it more so than I trust myself. So he's the one that's doing everything. Retired at 23, yeah. Sorry, no, I'm not anymore. I just got done. I had to go do some public speaking at our final banquet, so that was all right. Did I enjoy it? No. Yeah, Coach Schwimmen, yes. But yeah, no, we there was one of our athletes like busted his ass, like literally, like dude like went through hell. And should have won this award for most like dedicated athlete, one that had the best comeback. Like dude broke his leg in like 5 places, came back and qualified for NCAAs. Which for those that don't know, there's the regular whatever division and league that you're in or conference that you're in, and then there's the NCAA championship, which is kind of like the NCAA basketball tournament, so everybody comes all together. Is this how the game looks unmodded? Yes, this is how the game looks unmodded. Well, I have some mods, but like obviously like that structure is modded, but the God Rays are basic part of the game, whatnot. But he really tried hard. I just realized I didn't follow my bad. You're good. You don't gotta follow. And it's not online right now, or have I misunderstood? I believe it's online. It's not updated to the newest version right now, though. That's what it is. But back to my terrible storytelling. But this guy, you know, busted his ass, came back from terrible injury and all this other stuff. And there was a basketball player that for the first time in our university's history had made it to the NCAA tournament. And the guy had tested positive 3 times for performance-enhancing drugs, and he was still allowed to compete in the NCAA tournament for basketball. And he got the award for, like, best overall athlete or something. Oops. Plasma Pig. I mean, you can ask Plasma if he wants to, but I don't know if he's gonna. But we do basically have Max right now. Yeah. Dude tested positive 3 times. The school knew about it and didn't pull him. One of my buddies on my swim team went to a party, got drunk, did get tested for alcohol, but while he was drunk, he didn't know it, but he had smoked weed, and that's not available. Or that's not something you can do as an NCAA athlete. And he got tested, he came back positive, and he had to sit out our conference. If he didn't have to, we probably would have gotten 2nd overall at our conference meet. So, we're so sad I wasn't here. Maybe I was, Viper. We're not gonna know. Yeah, no, it is insane. It really goes to show you that colleges and schools, like even elementary schools, it's all about the money. That's all it's about. If you make the university money, you could do another catastrophe. Like you could commit terrorism, and as long as you're making the university money, they won't fucking care. It's bullshit. It really is. Total BS. Total BS. And it's like that in almost every big Division I university that has a basketball or a football program. Almost every single one. From the university in Belgium? Yeah, I have heard about that. How do I join the Vintage Story server? There is, if you look in the pinned messages, Casper, I have pinned the IP. Gynecologist? Yeah, I did hear about that, Gothic. That was sad. That was sad to read about. I did not enjoy reading about that. I'm at that uni. What? Jesus, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. Yikes. Holy shit. Southman Cafe. Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Study psychology. Yeah. Remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Oh god. Well, let's just grab a little bit more dirt so that way I can pillar out because I know that this one's gonna go relatively deep. 3 streets down. Yeah. Gooner game. Hello, Taco. Hello. Is there a list of mods? Nope. There are mods. So all what you do, Casper, is you join the server, click join. It'll ask you to install the mods, and then all you just do is install. And you should just be able to join the server. But I don't know if you have to change your version. I don't know if Aeon's still here, but Aeon would be able to tell me. Found an actual Iron Vein. That's huge. Nice. Oz, they go for forever. The Iron Veins are crazy. The future is now. I know. When you join a server, you don't have to install a bunch of mods. You can just click a button and it does it for you. Minecraft could never. Genuinely, Minecraft could never. What's an Iron Vein? So it's the same way in real life. I assume that you're not geologically inclined, Gothic. I'm not trying to insult your intelligence. I'm just saying that you don't know a lot about geology. But certain types of minerals will grow in veins depending on how it was formed within the earth. Yeah, they're typically huge and have more near each other. Yeah. So you can either get domes. Yeah, you can tell the creator was a mod at first. Absolutely, you totally can. Someone's got to make one of those civilization videos in Vintage Story. Oh my god, absolutely, that'd be funny. Rip off of Minecraft? No, AD, it's not. This game was created by an ex-Hightail developer. Again, for the adults out there, take a shot for another time I've had to explain this. But it was made by an ex-Hightail developer and a Minecraft mod creator who worked on Terra Firma Craft and created the mod known as Vintage Craft. And it has a lot of features that Minecraft has, like blocks, mining, but it's more focused on the survival. So you have to really prepare food. You've got to get a bunch of stuff in advance. You can't just go straight to iron. You can't beat the game in like 5 minutes like you can with Minecraft. This one takes a much longer. It would be nice if the game was available for consoles. That's the only downside. That really is the only downside. Let's put down this chest. Playing Minecraft too? Why not? It's fun. Hello, Garrett. I loved you in the Minecraft movie. Pretty flower. No, Richie, not survival craft. This is vintage craft. Vintage Story. A game based off of Vintage Craft, which was a mod that the creator made. Are you playing it Minecraft too? Just because we can. Seems like modded Minecraft, to be honest. It really does, but so you see the God rays here? This is vanilla. Look at this. I can go settings. Ta-da, you can see it. God rays. It's built into the game. And if you don't think that you can run this, you can. Look at all the levels of graphics. Look at that. Bunch of different stuff. Really customizable. I apologize. I do have a couple mobs that are not vanilla. So I do have some modded stuff. But mods for this game feel natural. It's not like Minecraft where they add a bunch of circles. No. This stuff feels like it's a part of the game. It's crazy. I have played Vintage Craft. I played it for about like 5 minutes. Because I wanted to look at it. To be clear, I'm not hating. I'm curious. Don't worry about it, AD. I get it. Yeah, it was made by a dev of Vintage Craft. It wasn't made by a dev of Minecraft. It was made by a dev that was working on Hytale. Don't worry about it. You're good. Would you prefer this over Minecraft? Right now, I do. Mainly because Minecraft has gotten stale. And this has built-in chiseling, a bunch of different block types, and everything else. Seems fun from looking at me playing. Yeah, right now, so AD, what I'm doing is I'm in the site of where a meteor crashed down right now, and I'm collecting this Swavite impact rock, which is just shiny rock, essentially. And I'm using it because I'm using this rock for my windmill. You hear my voice. I'm sure some people have. Main character, I don't remember his name, but the kid, I hated him. Everybody hated Henry or whatever the kid's name is. Garrett had character growth. Henry was just an annoying little shit. Bro ruined the film. A graph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Y'all want a good example for chiseled stuff? Look in, yeah, you can join my public Discord and you can look in the photos. Because I believe Ella's posted some pretty awesome chiseling photos. Here, hold on. The minute I get a PC, we got to start a Vintage Story World. Absolutely, Orbit. Orbit, I've been talking to some other War Thunder creators, like Astro, Johibo, Mr. Moros, a couple other different guys, and they'd be down. I'm on console, I can't play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, AD. Vintage Story needs more attention. It definitely does. You have an animation mod? This is a part of the combat, like, reimagined mod. How much does it cost? Actually, this might surprise you, AD. 20 euros or 21 US dollars. It's not insanely priced. It's actually fairly priced. Yeah, no problem, Grub. It's really not that bad. Some people will look at this and be like, "Oh, this is a $60 game that's just an obvious ripoff of Minecraft." It's not. It's not. Wait, here, hold on. Okay, here, hold on. I forgot to do it. Not Minecraft. There we go. Perfect. So if you go full screen on TikTok or if you're on Twitch, should be able to see it. Top left-hand corner of my screen. There is a actual overlay that they have, and it's a real command that I just typed into the game that has an overlay for streamers that are watching this that physically says, top left-hand corner, no, this is not Minecraft. I used to think the Tornado IDS looked super cool. Now that I look at it, the Tornado IDS looks alright. You know, game's awesome. Yeah. What's the command I want to run it? Not Minecraft. So period, not Minecraft, all one word. It's 21 bucks at a market where games are like 60 bucks is awesome. Yeah, and that's why it's not on Steam. That's why it's not on Xbox. That's why it's not on PlayStation. It's because, and again, a lot of people don't understand this, but when game studios put their games on different platforms like Steam or PlayStation or Xbox or Microsoft or whatever, Microsoft takes a cut of what the game makes. So in order to get the right amount of money out of this, they have to increase the price of their game, which is why it keeps going up, because then it's like, oh, we need more money, like all this other stuff, so we have to raise the price, and then Microsoft takes more and all this other stuff, and it's basically just because these studios have started taking more profit from these games that are being put out on the market. But how is it different than Minecraft? There is a lot of added content. So there's metallurgy, everything else. Yes, I'm probably going to do that, baby. My wife wants to do a wife voice reveal at 4.5 thousand followers. I can do that if that's what she wants. Repo still $10. Exactly. Repo's another great game too. And this is what people don't understand is they're like, oh man, Repo and Schedule 1 is outselling these games that these companies have spent hundreds of millions of dollars making. People don't understand. The games need to be priced fairly and they need to be fun. This game is priced fairly and is fun. I'm glad that it worked, Oz. But yeah, no, it's really awesome. So right now, for a lot of the new viewers that have just joined, I'm just mining out a meteorite right now to get a bunch of this rocks for my windmill. I want to make my windmill look super pretty. But there's food spoilage, so I have to make sure that I've got fresh food and everything else. It's baller. Can I see your house when I'm done with the meteor? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be heading back over. How many people play Vintage Story? Just wondering. It has a pretty substantial following now. It's shot up in popularity within the past couple of months, ever since this most recent update. How much are we sitting at? Okay, yep, that's it. Here, hold on, let me just pillar out of this. Wait, how many rocks is that? Is that just a singular rock? Yep, okay, we're just gonna place that down on the ground so I can come back for it. I don't want it to despawn. There we go. Can air breaks and worth be damaged? I believe so, Viper. Every time I play Minecraft, it just makes me want to play Vintage Story. Exactly. So here's how in-depth this game is, because a lot of people don't like, when I say like, oh, the game's in-depth, right? So you've got a bunch of berry bushes here, right? And just like real life, berry bushes will grow at their own pace. But if you prune them, they grow back faster. There's a meteorite. Blew up in the atmosphere. Oh, well, whatever. But you can see here, if I hover over this red current, it says that it's going to stay fresh for 2 days in my own inventory. Where can I get this game? VintageStory.at or itch.io if you don't like the way their website looks. Their website looks really sketchy, I will say. And everybody's kind of agreed to this. They need to rework it. It looks like it was made in the 80s. Like when the internet was first around. But it's also German developers. So there is no need for pleasantries. We will make sure that this is as spick and span, no extra features. You know. Humble sells it too. Yes, said Real. Humble does as well, but they say itch.io or VintageStory.at. I say VintageStory.at because everything goes towards the devs. Itch takes about $3. Do meteorites actually drop stuff? I have the mod, but I haven't went to any of them. Yes, they do, but you have to change it in the settings. And if they do drop stuff, what you have to do is you have to make it so they deal damage to the terrain, which I had like one land directly in my apple orchard. So after that happened, I made sure that it didn't deal any damage. So shout out to Tedious, hard to get into survival games. Got to be one of my favorite genres. Yeah, absolutely. I love this. How I changed the settings. I can't remember that off the top of my head, but you can back out of your game. Go and you have your option to select your world, and then there's the little edit icon. You can go in there and change the settings in there. How many people you know that play Vintage Story? At least 20, Senate. Most of them are in my Discord, regardless, but some of the projects on Don't Starve too. Yeah, no, I love PZ. I'm so upset the new update still isn't multiplayer. Website looks sketchy as hell. Absolutely, yeah. I'm just letting you know, 10. It's looking bad. I am playing alone right now, Casper. I am. This is my solo world because I didn't play most of the story myself. Well, I learned a little bit about the lore, but I wanna get to the Resonance archives and do a lot on my own. And then once we do that, we're going to switch back over to the public server. PZ is in like beta for 10 years now. I know, Cardinal. When is it not going to be? But even though it's in beta, it's still peak. PZ and VS are still goated. Absolutely. A collaboration would go hard. Will that ever happen? Probably not. Oh, that's Dire Wolves. No. Bye-bye. 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 But good to know that they're still there. If I hope at least one of them is a female. I've actually made my Minecraft look the same before. You can. But I will say, more than likely, it probably ate your system alive. This does not. Now, the glitch that you're seeing right here is because I am a genius. An absolute brilliant, brilliant genius, might I add. The reason why this chunk corruption has happened is because I have a mod called, like, IBM's River Mod. And what it does is it adds rivers with currents in the game. Well, I booted up the game in the wrong version with the mod that I had, and I loaded a bunch of chunks, and then I left the game, and then I reloaded my world again, and it corrupted the chunks. I could have run it in safe mode and fixed it, but I didn't, so now it's permanently like this because I'm an idiot. So, yes, I'm very humble, AD. I'm not sure if you can tell. A little bit of self-depreciating humor right there. No, I'm as smart as a brick, dude. I'm dumb. Because I even had somebody during one of my streams tell me, like, yeah, run it in safe mode and it should fix it. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do that later. And then I didn't. Now I'm like, God damn it, why didn't I do that? Yes, two different games, Carl. Completely different games. Just running on back home. I am a little bit forgetful. Yeah, my wife knows that. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten our anniversary, though. Yet. And I'm never gonna. That's right, I'm never gonna. Yes, Finder. Vintage story. This is my vintage story. Well, we're heading back home. We're heading back home right now, so you guys can go see the structure that I decided to live in. But I've got to trek just a little bit of a ways away. Nothing too crazy. But you can hear all the cicadas and everything else. So, fun fact, if I... Here, hold on, let me try breaking a couple of these. Come on. I want to get lucky. Where is it? So, occasionally, whenever you break grass, a little itty-bitty voxel will spawn, and it'll jump around. That's a grasshopper. He coded in a little itty-bitty, teensy-tiny grasshopper that has a chance to spawn and will jump around whenever you break grass. Let me see if I can get one to spawn. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where is it? Nope. Looks like I can't get one to spawn. That sucks. If you mind, then we craft. Let's vintage story. So true. So true. Vintage story movie win. I don't know, Senate. You know, if I get the funding, I would love to. That would be so much fun. hire a couple animators. What's the hardest pre-defined? What do you mean, like pre-generated or defined? Okay, don't worry about it, Bolts. I'd say hardest ore to find, at least in my opinion, is titanium. Actually, no, sorry, chromium. My bad. It's because when chromium spawns, there's so little of it. And chromium you need for chromium tanned hides, which creates like extra sturdy leather. So that is end game. Why? Because it's so annoying to get and find, and you need a lot of it. A lot of it. But yeah. Have I ever found it before? I actually have, Bolts. I have a couple chunks in one of my crates over here. I know where a deposit might be. I know the general area, but I would have to dig a couple thousand blocks to probably find it. So, here we go. Got another rough diamond, though. Here we go. We're sitting at 6 diamonds now. We can go to a treasure trader and sell some. I know the motivation makes videos. I understand that, Viper. It takes a lot of motivation to make videos. Are there bosses in the game? If so, what? So, AD, I don't want to spoil the bosses for you, but there are 2 in-game currently, and they're planning to add, like, a couple more. By a couple more, I mean a lot more. The game is nowhere near being finished. But right now there's 2. The first one is in the Resonance Archives, which is a giant abandoned library underground. And I'll show you. We've got to go there on stream. I'll ping everybody in the Discord server. It'll be a huge event. I'll probably do it on like a weekend. Probably not this weekend, but like later if possible, or maybe like a Friday. Right. And we'll go travel all the way out there and we'll go beat the boss. Is there oil and or oil substitute in inventory? So there actually is oil, Senate. I'll show you in a couple seconds. Probably not for the next 4 weekends. I mean, right, Carl? We love War Thunder tournaments. But here, hold on. Yes, this is vanilla bolts. This isn't modded. I do have some mods, like this this meteoric iron greatsword is modded, but this is not. These machines are base game. These are base game machines. So it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, so what you can do is you can get soybeans, Senate, and flax and a bunch of other different grains and whatnot, and you can compress them down in the fruit press that I have out there and squeeze out the oil. What does it do? So right up there was the health hammer. So you saw that I had a corn up there, which basically grinds a bunch of stuff. So I can grind seeds and stuff down into flour. So or like oats or whatever, I can grind it down into oat flour and like a bunch of other different stuff. I could also take limestone and grind that down as well. But I could also take quartz and other harder materials and pulverize them, and I could get more ore back if I do that. So there's a lot to it. But that Hellhammer up there, what I can do with it is I can take ingots and have them be hammered down into plates, or I can take iron bloom, put it on there, and the Hellhammer will take that iron bloom, which is this giant chunk of iron, and it'll whittle it down into an ingot. I basically don't have to do anything. So it's automation in the game. Shapesmith, his power meme. I'm so sad about Shapesmith's deaths. I read the Invincible comic books. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not one of those people. Don't worry about it. But man, that shit sucked. Very good. It is worth 20 euros in my opinion. I agree as well. There we go. We've got a bunch of dried stuff. Unfortunately, the dehydrated blueberries spoiled. Is what it is. But mostly everything else kind of got there in the long run. So. What are we looking at? These guys, 23% spoiled, 90% spoiled. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I'll actually just keep them in there. They can rot. I don't care. Doesn't matter. 2 days for the raw bushmeat. We're actually just going to cook that right now, then. Iron, then blooming. Yes, there is, Senate. There's a couple different ways of doing it. It's 2:45. Gotta go. Good night. Oh, my God. Why are you staying up watching me, man? Go to bed. My messages keep getting delayed. I'm sorry about that, Cosper. That's, you can go to Twitch and type on Twitch, and it shouldn't, most of your messages shouldn't get caught. A bunch of wood to burn underground, make charcoal. Yes, that is huge. Speaking of which, I need to also do that as well. But more than likely, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to make a bunch more sulfur and get a couple other different things and whatnot before I do that. But there's a lot to do. But charcoal is lifeblood. We're 7, but we up. Carl, you do not gotta stay up, dude. You can go to bed, man. I'd rather you have the energy to grind for the tournament. Fuck, bro. This is maybe my favorite character. Hope nothing bad happens to him. He survives. He lived. Spoiler for those that haven't watched Invincible, I apologize. But Business Baby lives. Hey, well, thank you for the 3 roses. Do we have any? Yeah, I was going to say we should have some right here. Yeah. Let's turn all that into a bunch of Swavite cobblestone. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I do have the quarry mod, so if I wanted to, I could get some spikes and everything else, and I could go out there and collect a bunch of Swavite that way. Night sky's gorgeous. It is. This is so this is what it looks like without light pollution. Right? This is what it looks like on our planet too, but you don't see it because of how much light pollution there is. It's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. But once I get closer, it gets a little bit worse because I have a bunch of light over here. What would you say he lived when he died from, mister? I'm not gonna spoil that. But you just saying that alone lets me know that you've seen the show, Viper, so. Here we've got stacking 48 of some more Swavite cobblestone, so that's perfectly fine. Let's chow down on this. Okay, still cooking. Still cooking. I'm not going to go to sleep just yet. But if I can, I wanna try to let the rest of this cook, and then I can go sleep, because this will last 7 days on the fire. Yeah, we're chilling. Now we can go sleep. Let me get some agua, though, because I am a little bit thirsty. A little bit thirsty. Excuse me. Excuse me. But now we can go back upstairs and get to work again. Yeah, there's a chicken waking me up again. By the way, that wasn't like a added-on sound effect. That is base game. Oh, damn it. There we go. No, I don't want a theory. Let's do some more Nickelback. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go back upstairs and finish off this windmill. Because I do want to extend it and make it a lot taller, if possible. If possible. There we go, perfect. Let me grab that. Very, very, very nice. But let's just let's grab you. I'll hop off the roof and we'll come back around later. There we go. I was gonna say, let me just pick up all this really quick. If we drop right here, we shouldn't take any damage. Yep. There we go. So now I've got some areas here now that I can work with, because I do want to add on a lot to this, and I'm more than fine. I've got plenty of resin. I know where a bunch of resin is, so I can always go get some more stuff. But there we go. Let me grab this. Yes. Voila. There we go. Yeah, no, we're probably going to go up a couple more 100 blocks. Not 100, but decent amount. Just you gaming to try out Fallen Aces. Pretty good. I think I've heard Fallen Aces. Turn meteoric destruction on and see how long it takes to destroy my house. I wish you the best of luck, Oz. Let me know how long you survive. I wish you the best of luck. Slant? Okay. I don't know. I'm really excited for Gaijin Entertainment's VR War Thunder for planes. That has me... Latest. Okay. Hey, guys, thank you for the likes. I have to rebuild because of a meteor. I do have Dinosaurs mod. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I did see that mod. I thought about installing them, but I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna. Like, I know better. Last thing I want to do is be chilling in my home and then have a T-Rex staring at me through my window. Do I still have the... No, I don't. Where did I put my chest? Did I throw it down out here? Good. Maybe in here? Hollandaise is one of the latest games. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I put it in here. This is Minecraft mod. No, TJ, this is not. This is Vintage Story. Different game. Although, same art style. I know, it has blocks. And hear me out. The square goes in the square hole. I know, crazy. You know, I finished top of my class in kindergarten. Little bit of a flex there. No, it's not on Steam. This is an indie game created by an ex-Hytale developer and a Minecraft mod creator. It's made in C#. So it runs a lot smoother. Built-in God raids, by the way. This is just vanilla. I have played Valheim Oz. I love Valheim. But it's not on console either. This is its own game. It's 20 euros or 22 US dollars. Depending on where you're located geographically. Fun fact, you can also do this as well if you want to up and down some stuff, so a lot of people don't know that. Very, very, very interesting. But let's go get the rest of the clay. Should have a little bit more somewhere. Yeah, 23 right there. And then 8 right there. 30. Let's go get a little bit more clay, actually. Yeah, no, TJ, game is really fun. But is it better than Minecraft? That's the question. I have been playing this game for probably like the past, this world specifically. I have about 70 hours on this world within like the past month. I love this game. It is genuinely fun. There's so much. So like Minecraft, you just put everything in the crafting table, right? This, no. This you have to smelt stuff to harden it. You have to go out. You have to take a hammer to iron bloom to make it into an ingot. There's so much extra steps in this game that makes it really fun and really rewarding when you complete it. I, for one, love it. I mean, again, that's my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own. But right now, you're seeing me collect a bunch of red clay for cobblestone. Because I can't just make cobblestone on my own. I have to use clay as a binding agent. 150 hours and worth in the past 2 weeks? Jesus, Carl. Oh my god. There we go. Let me eat this. And then I don't have any more... No, I do, and it's spoiled. Oh, well, we'll have a bunch more vinegar. That's fine. I was hoping I could save some, but that works as well. I can't go back to making bread in Minecraft after watching it bake in the oven. I know. It's so boring in Minecraft now. It's like, oh, let me just put 3 lines of wheat in a row. It's like, that's boring now. I like sitting there and watching it rise. But here on, let me just finish up making a bunch more of this cobblestone. Baking is my favorite pastime in the game. It absolutely is one of my favorites as well. I like how you can add different shapes to the pie as well, the different top cuttings. I find that really awesome. At point, just play vintage story. Right? Yeah. Can I make stairs with you? I can. Okay, got it. I'll save some. Well, actually, we have a bunch left over, so this might be enough for right now. But, I mean, I guess I could keep the Swavite cobblestone stairs. I'm going to remove them and change them around later. But for right now, I'll just keep them. Because this thing doesn't need to be that much taller, but I do need to make it taller. I've been thinking about getting Vintage Story. I hate most other survival games, too boring. Yeah, I mean, Senate, you've seen me get jumped by multiple bears. So there's not a moment that isn't like either, that I'm not either doing something or I'm not having something try to kill me. But after we're done with moving this thing up a couple more blocks, we'll go check out on the bees. Because it's been at least 3 in-game days, so the beehives, or the bees, should have moved to the other one over there. So. Yeah, a lot of people seem to get bored of certain games. And Minecraft is one of those games that, you know, you progress either really slow to the point of where it makes the game more enjoyable, or you beat the game in like a day. This game doesn't feel like one of those games that you beat in a day. There we go. Ta-da! This should be tall enough. Let me just go check out the front. Yep, that's tall enough. Yes, let's go. There are bosses, TJ. There's actually 2 in-game right now. I'm not going to spoil them for you because the lore in this game is awesome. Let me just show you the journal really quick, though. So this is the journal. I've got a bunch of random words and books and everything else from other dudes. I write this now in the hope that someone will find my words and understand the horrors that we have faced. I am but a simple villager, a humble fisherman who has seen things no man should ever see. It began last night like any other. It started like every other Rust video. I woke up as a naked on the beach. But yeah, no, so you can see, so there's a lot of lore to the game. And it's really, really fun to play. And find that lore and everything else. It's gonna be perfect for one of those simulation videos, not gonna lie. You know what? That might be something fun to do. If we get 100 people and I get enough money to host a server that won't immediately die, I'll see if we can do a 100 people on the Vintage Stories on Vintage Story and see how fast we can progress. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, there we go. Where I put the rest of my stuff. I watched that for real. Yeah. I would have to get a second, like, solid state hard drive for that stuff, though. Because I'm only sitting at like 400 gigabytes of memory left. Is the game newer, or have I just never heard of it? No, it's been around since 2016. Originally, it was a lot harder to play, and was generally a Minecraft clone. It was. Back when I first found it, like in 2020-ish. But that was somebody doing a 100-day survival video. And I saw it, and I was like, it's alright. It's whatever. Well, also, Dak, if you're in like a desert biome, you're not going to find clay. Go to a forest. It is definitely very niche. But see more videos on it. It looks pretty good. Yeah, it's relatively under the radar, I would say. But again, that's also because the game's special. It's really different. So it looks like we're out of the gears, unless I put them away somewhere, which I definitely could have. They won't be anywhere with low rain. Exactly. You have to. That's why I said forest. Forest gets a decent amount of rain. But yeah, no. Okay, well that's awesome. Looks like we've got to break this, and then we've got to make a bunch more of the wooden axles. Which actually, the axles aren't that bad. They only take fat. But still, we can go do that. And I've got to make a second head. We can just go out and just massacre a bunch of animals and get some more fat. Yeah, look for darkish circles on your map. So let me just open up mine, so you can see what this looks like. That's what clay looks like in the summer. And I can point you an area where I haven't touched any clay. Bingo! Look at that. That's clay right there. This is more clay right here. This is more clay. This is clay right here. Like, you can see it if you know what to look for. Had my first Eclipse in game, and now I know how the caveman felt the first time. Dude, I freaked out my first Eclipse that I had on this game. I was like, what the hell is happening? Could somebody explain to me what the hell is going on? No problem, Dak, no problem. Glad to help. Glad I could be of some service. Where did I put my chisel? I think I put it upstairs. How many hours do I have in this game? A lot, Luke. Right now, on this world alone, I think I have about 80 hours. Hey, TJ, thank you for the follow. So are the pings and markers shared? No, you can get a mod that does that. Sadly, we had to remove that from our Vintage Story server as it actually crashed the server. So, but like unlike VPNs and if it's just like you and a couple other different people, and you don't have a bunch of mods, it's compatible with most. But if you have the right amount, you can definitely have it with other players. But the minimap that I'm using right now is built in. It's a vanilla item. It's a vanilla feature. Where did I put this damn chisel? I put it somewhere like... Okay, there we go, right there. I was like, I swear I saw it. Okay, that one blew up in the atmosphere again. Are the third-party hosting servers pretty decent? They are really good, actually. And they're cheaper than Minecraft servers, believe it or not. Unless you decide to host a giant Vintage Story server. And in which case, then it gets a little bit expensive. But other than that, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, Dak. It's really not. Okay, let me move the hammer. And then we'll, what durability is my axe at? Oh, 91. Okay, so we're chilling. But here, we'll start off with this guy. We'll get this guy all the way up. Let me just all the way out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. Voila. And then I should have enough of these things to get all the way up there. But I do not have enough wood, so we're actually going to grab the swayback cobblestones all the way down here. 10 blocks. Napoleonic era warfare. Absolutely. Said it's right. There's a bunch of mods that add in like muskets and firearms and everything else too. So we'll we'll be working quite a bit later in the week. Hopefully, you guys will be able to get to watch me make steel, and then make a blunderbuss, so I may smite my ops. There you go. Got a bunch of walnut, and then I've got to go get some oak later for some other stuff. Let's just put the axles away for right now. Just burned up right above my house. That's lucky. That's very lucky, actually. My house and my orchard has been hit like 5 separate times. It's a good thing I turned them off. But, oh shoot, I almost went up here without the stuff that I needed. A little bit of a bad frame drop right there, but we're back again. If you're back, we're back. Tomorrow I'll get the Alpha Jet. Nice. Best of luck, Carter. Or Cardinal. Best of luck. So let me just do this. That guy right there. This. Oh, I'm stupid. I needed 2 more pieces. Come on. Ugh. Uno, dos. There we go. And then I need to make actual stairs. Me, if you will. Come on, there we go. Place the blocks. Thank you. But, the reason why I needed that is because of that. See? So. And I messed up. I messed up big time. But let me just do this. Yep, there we go. Perfect. First try. Machining steel in Vintage Story would be so goated. I know. Somebody does have to turn that into a mod. Sadly, I don't think it is right now, but, you know, would be awesome if it was. Well, I'm going to leave this right here so I don't have to worry about it later. But what I will do is I'll do this, and then I'll do this. There we go. Perfect. And all we just need is another windmill bearing, which I think we can go make right now. Unless I need a bunch of extra fat, but I doubt it. Ah! Ouch. My bad. Did I do that? For right now, in order to get up here, I'm just going to make a semi-platform up. I know it looks ugly, sue me. But it's whatever works. Watching anime? I do, Kaiser. This is Minecraft with the texture pack. No, Ollie, this is not. This is Vintage Story. So now that I've got the windmill rotor up there, let's go get the rest of the sails. Currently researching Lancaster, just need the silver lines for it in the crew. Nice, Ian. Lancaster's fun. Big bomb. Big bomb. But yeah, no, let's pick up all the sails up off the ground. And then take a shot. I know. I know. I explained it again, guys. I did the thing. But but Vintage Story was again made by a ex-Hightail dev and is a completely different game. Hold on, let's, right now, oh, okay, I was going to say, it doesn't look like there's any wind. I stand corrected. There we go, perfect. Ta-da, got that one done. And all I just have to do is I just have to go over there and go get the rotor. How much does the rotor cost to make? Rotor. Oh, just a fat? Are you serious? That's not bad at all. Shit, okay. It's 9 a.m. Yeah. My wife knows that I start day drinking early. That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't do that. I don't condone that. I don't have beer for breakfast. Although it rhymes and it's funny, don't do that. That's bad. It's unhealthy. Let's see here. So I've got plenty of that. There is mod for late 19th century engineering. So there is kind of late 19th century engineering built into the game, but it's with all the temporal stuff. So it's a bit different. All for the tournament, right? All for the tourney. Where is... I know I've got, like, a fat thrown around here somewhere. If not, I can go out and go kill an animal for it. 1, 2. I want my power back. Oh, I'm sorry that your power's out, Ace. I'm sorry to hear that. It's called Vintage Engineering. Okay. I might have to take a look at that then. Because I thought I had like a mid kind of industrial age mod, but I guess I didn't get it. Try buying coins to gift, but I forgot my Google password again. Oh, dude, DJ. You can't forget that. I can't change it. No, brother, no. Oh. Do you have another email that's related to it? Because if you have another email that's related to it, you can turn around and be like, hey, I forgot my email. Could you send the password here? Okay, decent weight. This guy has a high chance for fat. Come on, you stupid chicken. Fat, come on. Fat, please. Fuck. No fat. Damn it. Vintage Story got some good mods for y'all. Oh, Vintage Story mods are great. Oh, there we go. That's what I was talking about. Look, guys, Grasshopper. Grasshopper, look. Look at the little Grasshopper. Look at that. He modeled that into the game. So highly detailed. God, dude, that's so cool. Just boink, 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 boink. Away it goes. God, so silly. I always try to have emails linked to another one just in case. No, that was a cockatrice. That was just an oversized chicken. Basically the same, but that one's a part of a mod. That one is my chicken. That one's my rooster that I've got in my pen. I gotta feed him. That's right, I gotta do that. Whoops. Yeah, just no fat anywhere. Damn it. Got some resin though, so that's good. Wait, maybe I have fat in here. Sore throat again. No fat, no fat, no fat, and no fat. Damn it. Yeah, you always have to have an email linked, but I know that some don't, some do. There we go. Let me get a second piece of coal in here, just so that way I have some extra stuff to burn. But yeah, no, we need to go around and go potentially eliminate some more creatures to get some fat. But it's slowly becoming nighttime. Oh, that's a wolf on the backside of my base back there. I have time to research it today. We need 13,000 left, but it might be researched tomorrow. That's fair. That chicken looked like it was tested in a lab. That was a cockatrice, TJ. That was a, that's like a mythological creature. Is there a mod that you know of that makes you get sick? I think so, Oz. There are a couple that add in like a black lung from coal mining, and a couple other different things. But like other than that, it's like I can't really think of too much. Yes, chicken dragon. Big old chicken dragon. I'm hoping that this'll be a good temp so I don't have to worry too much about cooking it. Sorry, I got an itch on my leg. There we go. Halfway 600. Do I have some sticks? I do. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Just increase the temp a little bit. That should be more than enough to get it to fully cook. But a zombie mod for an infection would be fire for this game. So, lore-wise, there is an infection. We are resistant to it, Oz. Our little silly character, our silly little creature, my guy with the multiple little goggle pieces and everything else is immune to it. But I'll let you figure out why we're immune to it. The rot. So all the little drifters are essentially zombies. They're infected people. There we go. Time to shreep. Me. And then in the morning we've got to go out and just go take it to some creatures. Yeah, you can play on Mac, TJ. As long as it's a personal computer, you can play on it. Buying it. Let me know if you enjoy it. So far, I haven't had somebody come into my stream and be like, the game's dog shit. I thought it was going to be fun. It's terrible. I haven't had that yet. Mainly everybody else has come back in the stream and been like, positive, I love this. I didn't get that far yet. But yeah, lore-wise, I guess it would be meh, just a fun mechanic. Absolutely. I'm sure that there is something that's similar. But But lore-wise, if you get far enough along, you'll figure out why we're resistant. But let's go check out these skeps. Hopefully we've got some honeybees in it. Got here. Empty skep still. Are you shitting me? Populated skep. Yes! Pick up in a free backpack slot. I have it. How come I can't? What? What do you mean? I've got it. Oh, in a backpack slot. Oh, shit. Okay. I was so confused for a second there. Yeah, I can deal with that. I do not have the dinosaur mod. If my Mac started to sound like a microwave, still gonna play it. Well, again, TJ, this thing is really compatible mod-wise and graphical-wise. So I'm not sure if I showed you, but this game does have built-in God rays. If you have a higher-end PC, I assume that you have a MacBook, right? So what you can do is you can go into your settings here and change it to absolute minimum, pathetic, ultra low, very low. There's a bunch of settings you can change it to, and you can change it to whatever suits your PC best. But yeah, let's just there we go. This game is what I've been looking for all my life. Dude, it's awesome. It is really fun. So my hands down, back up, what you gonna do now? Love some Limp Bizkit. Got the dinosaur mod. Leo Pleurodon. Mid-range PC, and I've got raised getting a stable 75. Yeah, I have a better PC, but or like a better kind of end-game PC, not graphics card-wise or central processing unit-wise, but I just have a bunch of RAM, so I can run it relatively well. It's just that, again, when my PC's on for a while, which it's been on for about a week now, and I've got to update my system and everything else, it then begins to struggle. So I'm going to remove that bit right there, and I will turn that into cobblestone. But now that we've got some the backpack skep, we can slap it down right there. Populated skep. 0 flowers nearby. Fuck. No flowers? What the hell? Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go check the other one right over here. Is that a population size? Poor. Damn. Swarm in about 4 days. All right. That's perfect. That works. That works. But I think that now that we have the skep moved over, what have I done with my house? I've added a roof onto it. From what I can see in the trailer, I actually asked my parents. You can, TJ. Be careful of the stealth bears. You won't hear them, and they will just show up. They show up. It's a running joke amongst the viewers that have been watching the stream for a little while that I run into tactically trained stealth bears. Yes, that's how bad it is. But yeah, here, hold on. Where's the site at? There we go. Oh yeah, 97 durability. Pfft, we're fine. We can go make some more skeps, but let's go run around a little bit. I'm gonna look for a creature that should have some fat that I can potentially slay. The one thing I don't want to run into, though, is a bear. Now, bear with me while we do this task. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need to leave. Ouch. Damn it. Yeah, not much else in and around the area. Might have to go a little bit further away. I know, bad joke. Bad joke. Okay, perfect. Let's go look over this way. Maybe there's a wolf over here I can get rid of. Or what? Is there a real easy way to get out of this? Let me just remove some of the shrubbery. Yes, there actually is. Let me just whack. No. I would get a bow, but it's alright. Let's go look for something else. I can come back for those creatures later. Oh, frame drop because we're loading in the chunks over here. Yep. I have never noticed this cave here. Give me 2 minutes. Let's just let's head down. What are those mobs? Those are from Feverstone Wildlands. That's a mod that kind of adds some mythological and fantasy creatures into the game, just to spice it up a little bit. Yep, nothing down in here. Oh well, that's fine. One of those was a golem. How much does it cost if you're from the UK? I think it's like 20 pounds as well, something like that. Maybe 22 pounds. If you're European, I know that it's 20 euros. 20 euros, 22 US dollars, rounded up for tax. So. You won't drop fat if I kill you. Where's your parents? Where's your mommy and daddy, little puppy dog? Oh, I moved my mouse too fast. I accidentally hovered over the Twitch chat. There should be a creature or two over here. Don't know if it'll have fat, but last I checked, there was one over here. Still works in this version? It does? Good. Yeah, okay. Why are we struggling to move the mouse? Okay, let me pick some berries off the backside of this mountain. I actually haven't been back in this little divot behind the mountain before. Surprisingly. Can I pick the cranberries, please? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, that's a pretty deep cave. Or deep hole, rather. There we go. Got a little bit more grub. Tis fine, tis fine. There's a bunch of stuff down in there. I don't know. We'll explore the area. Ooh. I remember I scared a puppy dog away over here. But it doesn't look like it's over here anymore. However, hello there, Mr. or Mrs. Big Sheep. Yeah, I don't have anything on my back, right? Nope, I don't. No! Shoot. Shoot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Got it. Hup! I missed. Damn it. Ah. I need to gauge where it's going to go. Hit that one. Oh, my God. Ah. I used to be so much better with the spear throwing. There we go. I was going to say, good God. Good golly, Miss Molly. Now let's look for some flint, because I don't have a flint knife right now. There we go. Got one. And then I actually don't pick up an extra two. God damn it, I knew it was going to do that. But here we go. Let's just make a flint knife. So another big tip is if you don't get the mod that gives you a little bit of a metal back whenever you do metalworking, it's arguably cheaper to just make an infinite amount of flint knives because flint is a much more plentiful resource. Vintage story tip right there. Unless you just have an abundance of resources and just want to make an iron knife. Or a steel knife or whatever. And that guy didn't drop any fat. Fuck. Oh my God. Not good. Not good, not good. He's got fat. But I'm not fat enough to take that man myself. Oh, a little bit of a game freeze. Do I see a buffalo? Or a cow? I believe that I do. Oh yeah, no, lots of lag right now. Oh geez, and it's 8:23. I'll probably be in stream soon. I'll end it a little bit earlier than I normally do, but we just gotta sit here and wait for a little bit while longer. There we go. We back? Are we good, Vintage Story? You look easy to cheat on. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, Angel, considering I have a wife. I mean, I understand it. People that aren't in relationships tend to try to make other people that aren't in relationships happy because they're jealous of what others have. There we go. Perfect. What's that supposed to mean? What another odd thing to say to another human being. Yeah. It's fine. Leave them alone. I'm sure they're going through a breakup or something. It's hard. I understand. We're here for you, buddy. I joined this world. Sorry, Scary. This is a single-player world. I do have a public Vintage Story server that is available for everybody to join. 20 euros is like 17, 18 pounds. Okay, thank you, Cardle. I apologize for the late translation, TJ, if you're still watching. Stray cat has been coming to my balcony because we got a carpet there. Aw, that's cute. Fighting the other cat and bothering my cat through the window. Oh, that's not nice. That's just crazy to come into someone else's stream and say something like that. Well, yeah, it's those people also come in here fishing for rage bait as well, too, right? So it's fine. I understand that they don't have anything else better to do. That's fine, right? People are entitled to do what they want with their time. Welcome back, Viper. Welcome back. I'll throw out the bones because I can always get more. And then let's go start cooking up some of this stuff. Like fishing for attention. That is true. There is that as well. My wife is correct. She's never wrong. Can we, I was going to say, can we set it on fire, please? There we go. Perfect. All right. All right. But now that we've got the windmill rotor, what we can do is we can, actually, let's go get a bunch more sticks, and then we'll go make some more sails. Because, again, there was no need for that comment. I don't think I'm that bad looking, but I guess. What time do you think we'll play the tournaments? It says like 1500 GMT, Carl. So you can do the time conversion. But that's what the time is, or that's what Gaijin says the tournaments are going to happen. So. 47, 49. Nope, I need a lot more than that. And I'm going to have to make some iron shears later. There we go. 64 plus a little bit more. Plus an extra 12. Yep, that should be enough. They have issues that they wrongly lashed at. That is true. And nobody here in chat is polyamorous, right? I would assume not. Is it laggy or is it just me? I don't know. Is it laggy, chat? It was a little bit laggy earlier, but right now I'm running relatively smooth. I obviously don't have motion blur on, but no, Octane, this is not Castle Miner Z. This is Vintage Story. This is a game made by an ex-Hytale developer. What was I looking for? Where is it? It's in one of these. I'm pulling a blank here. There is my flax. There it is. Perfect. Not the game. The stream keeps on lagging ever so often. Yeah, it does a little bit, but that's because I'm also on here and on Twitch. So it's trying to run both TikTok Live and OBS and YouTube at the same time. I'm not looking at YouTube chat, though, because YouTube chat, for whatever reason, is broken and doesn't want to load. So, I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. It's not working on the chat, right? I'm in CST, Cardle. That's my time zone. Any of these are rotting? No, actually not. Huh. Huh. The other ones did, though. W music again? Yeah. That's some awesome stuff. That should be 10 o'clock? Okay, perfect. Do you think you're going to be able to make that? Because I'll be able to do that on Saturday. No, it does. My CPU, I just need a better CPU. I've got to go to graphics card. It's just my computer is like, boo boo. Watch this, and it just does a somersault and just wants to die. Nope. There we go. Perfect. So let me do that. Let's do this again. We'll get a set of 5 each. Did you ask me if I could do that, or someone on TikTok? Yeah, I asked if you could do that, Cardle. If you were able to make it via your time zone. And what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a little bit more. Wait. Perfect. 4, and then I just need 1 more. So I was right. Let's make all that blacks. Boom, 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 boom. Get all the linen. There we go. Ta-da. Let's just do that. There we go. Way Street. There we go. Ta-da! GMT plus 3. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you can make that on a Saturday, right? I'm just double checking. Because if it doesn't work for you, then we'll have to find somebody else. Play Terraforming, but I can't figure out how to pass stone. I don't know. I like Terraforming, but this game is pretty fun. I mean, you've got to get copper and a couple other different things to get past stone. I would imagine if it's relatively similar to Vintage Story. But CX, this game is fun. If you don't like Terraforming and you struggle with the progression, this game has a built-in guide, a survival handbook that you can use. You just press H on your keyboard and it opens up. There's a bunch of stuff you can do with it. It's awesome. But here we go. Ooh. Creature, whatever's in the way. There we go. Perfect. Ta-da! Whack. There we go. We get that out of the way. We'll go down for that one. We just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna separate these two into 2 different things. One of these is going to be for the pulverizer, and then the other one is obviously, very, very obviously so, going to be for the health hammer. So all we're just gonna do is we're just gonna, here, hold on, let me, how much durability do we have right here? 81, we're good. Testing Terraforming to kind of dip my feet in the water before getting vintage. That's fair. But I will say is that they're very different games. So fair warning there, and I'm sure that you already know that. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm sure you already know that. There is electricity in a way, Don. It's kind of confusing. So little bit of a lore. This isn't gonna spoil it, but this is set in the 1300s of Europe, and some genius decided, hey, why don't we just open up a portal to hell and use all the energy that hell has in it? So that's what they did. It went great for like 2 years, and then a disease invaded the world, and then everything kind of went to shit. But but there's positives and negatives. So, but the lore for the game is really, really awesome. And after you get to a certain point in the story, you can use components and engines and everything else that are capable of being powered by the temporal gears and everything else. I just know Vintage is made by the same guy that helped with Terra. Yes, correct. Correct. He worked with Terraforming, made Vintage Craft, and worked on Hytale. That's Tyron. There we go. Now we got both. Hooray! Now I don't have to switch them out 24/7. Ugh. That was annoying. Yeah, look at all that. And then what I could do is I could have, well, later I'll do this, but later I'll make a giant cogwheel up there. So, so both of those will eventually be connected to one central shaft, and they'll have the shaft down here, and then it'll split off. I have played Terraria. I played Terraria a lot. Terraria was a game that I played during my childhood at teen. I beat the game alone over like the span of like a year. Or so. And I'm all alone on the 19th, 20th. Perfect. Perfect. Just what we need, Gartle. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Look at that pretty sunset. Oh. Wait. I need to move chat. What you guys call a lazy fast? No, you're not, Cardinal. You're good. Hey, Doom. Thank you for the follow. Pretty sunset. Look at that. Actually, here, hold on. Let's heat up our PC a little bit. There we go. Hey, then realize. Welcome back, TJ. Welcome back. Welcome back. Any idea if the new premium F-18 or F-16 is any good? The Nets is probably the best, in my opinion. It's at a lower BR, and you get some really, really good weapons. Or armament is what I should say. Not necessarily ground-wise, but, like, anti-air-wise. Yeah, it's much, much, much better. There we go. We're unloading all the chunks that we had just rendered, so... Come on, process. But there we go. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Very, very, very nice. The things you do. Let's check out this little beehive, though. See what he's got going on. I shut down my nets. They were on my team. Yeah. Sad truth, Viper. There we go. Population size large. Perfect. 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 But yeah, no, we'll go get a bunch of cattails now. Actually, no, we're gonna go sleep first, and then we're gonna go do cattails. Actually, but before we do that, let me go see if I've got some periodicite cobblestone. Python 3s are fairly better than the 9Ls, yeah. But you get a lot of them. That's the good part. Slab, no, where is the ashlar block? No, that is the ashlar block. Slab. Periodicite rock. Yeah, let's grab some of the fert soil. Very nice. Periodicite stone. Nope, that's the little rocks. They're all... God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I've got 34 metal scraps. Where's my chromite? I've got it in one of these things. Swavite, andesite, brown coal, chromite. 7 nuggets of chromite. That's what it is. But, limestone stones, no. I think I might downstairs in the basement. Let's go check. I have to have a little bit of cobblestone down here. I know I have some somewhere. Because I remember seeing it, and I'm like, oh, I can use that for something else later. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Nope, nope. 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 Damn it. Where the hell is it? Oh, well, it's fine. I can grab some of this periodicite, and I can get some clay, and I can just make some. Will the RDF be on sale during the summer sale? More than likely, Viper. Almost everything will be half off. So typically wait. I know that a lot of people get impatient for sales, but you should wait. You really should. Is my mic good in volume with the music? I did turn it up, but now I realize it might be a little bit loud. What hour do you think you would be online tomorrow? I'll probably try to be online, like, later in the day, Cardle. So, like, if it's, like, late at night for you right now, I'm up, like... I'd probably be online, like, 2 your time. Because I gotta wake up at, like, 7 o'clock and get some other stuff done, and then I've got something to do at 10, and then I'm back home by about 11. Oh my god, there's the periodicite cobblestone I was looking for. I'm so smart. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. The block of infinite freezing and crashing. Because I mess with my settings too much. I played with fire and my computer is fighting back. You know what I can do? I can do it like this. No. The other way. Easy goated. Thank you, Fictional. I appreciate that. Let me try this side. No. All right. It doesn't look good enough, so what we're going to do is we're just going to do that. And then do we want to add supports? We can start adding supports before stream ends. Hey, thank you for the follow, Fictional. There we go, perfect. All right, let me just put the... Okay, that's Ashlar stairs, right? Block stairs. I should have block stairs, right? No, block slab is what I have. Darn. That's all right. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, can I... like this? There we go, perfect. Do I engage in partnership thing? But I'm very, very far. I know, Viper. I'm not even really going for a partnership. I thought about it. Only the packs that are added at 2 or 3 sales. 2 a.m.? I mean, that might be 2 a.m. for you. I'm not certain. But, like, I don't know. 50-50. But let's check out the berry patch, because this thing's been growing like crazy. Look at all the stuff that's flowering. Oh, man, we got a bunch of wine that we're going to be able to make. Ooh. Which means we're going to have to make a bunch of pots. 6 days, 5 days when the blueberries are done. I mainly want blueberries because I've got plenty of cranberry. It's 4 a.m. for... Okay, so if it's 4 a.m. for you, then I'll definitely be on, like, at, like, 2 p.m., like, 4 p.m. for you. It should be. Something like that. But, let's put the 2 debarked logs away, because I need to hold on to these redwood ones, because they're very rare. You said 2, so I was, don't worry about it, you're good. You're good. American time system so much. Well, we have 4 time zones in our singular country, Carl. 4 time zones. Maybe 5? Yeah, technically 5 if you count Alaska and Hawaii. But, I mean, that's whatever. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I'm blanking. I'm pulling a blank here. Oh, supports. That's what we were going to do in the morning. But I need a bunch more skips and a bunch more clay for pots for storing. China's big F, and they still use only 1 time zone as well. Yeah, they're a little bit weird, Cardle. I'm not in Australia. I am in the basically smack dab middle of the U.S. Fictional. My new favorite stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, but let's go use this copper scythe first, and then we can go get a bunch of clay, and then we'll do the supports. We'll go swing by the, we'll swing by these skeps first. Or this skep. See how well it's going. And then if it's not going well, we'll continue to make some more, and we'll place them by them. And whatnot, so... Alright. Empty skep. Shoot. I'm going to swarm in about 2 days. Perfect. What's this guy looking like? Population size poor. Large. Okay, so this guy should be good to go in about 2 days. This is not the public server, Scary. This is not. This is my private single-player world that I'm messing around on right now. Gotta run. Thanks for stream. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Ella. I mean, you're probably not going to miss much before I end, so... Where is the scythe? There it is. Perfect. No, not a large enough density of cattails over here. Lots of chewel, though. Don't tell me. Oh my god. Have that on. The skeps. I don't think we have better combat, but we do have combined combat. This is... I'm so frustrated. This was a Minecraft mod, Danny. Started off as one. The guy that made this worked at Hightail. This is Vintage Story. Well, there's another meteorite, guys. I'm so disappointed. There we go. Let me do that. I'm just out here for cattails, and I'm over here finding some of the rarest ore in the game. Fuck. Ah, suffering from success, I'm telling you. It is on PC, Fictional. It is. It's only on PC right now. But you can port it over to a Steam Deck, and it is Steam Deck compatible. When you're in the server, it's on Java, right? It's on C#. Scary. But yeah, no. If you're on the official Vintage Story server, in my Discord, there's the IP and everything else there. So if you have Vintage Story, like if you bought the game and everything else, you can just hop on. I don't remember there being this much tool over here. I remember there being more cattails. But yeah, absolutely. Just abide by the rules. I don't know if there's really anybody on. So if you go to my bio, I have my Discord linked there. What you do is you can click on the More option, and then you can click on the link. It'll ask you, like, you want to open this, da-da-da-da-da-da. Click on the 3 dots top right, and then you should either have copy link or open in browser. I'm sorry. I know there was a lot there, but... I'm not going. Let's go head over here, though. No cattails at all. I'm kicking myself in the butt because I've gotten rid of almost all of them. Hello there, Mr. Wolf. Little lake right here, but there's nothing in it. Do you play any type of mill sim, like SWAT or Armor Reforger? Funnily enough, Cardle, the Filth, one of the new guys that I was talking with, another fellow content creator, dude's awesome. Love chatting with him. He is running an op, with a bunch of Danish actual, like, military personnel, and they do their military training online through Arma. So what they're doing is they're doing an Arma milsim, and they invited me. I'll have to join their official Discord or whatever and work with them, but oh my god, this thing is deep. Holy Moses. There we go. Give me those cattails. Damn, this is not enough cattails. This is not gonna cut it. Shucks. I play for fun. I'm like, not that serious. I know, these guys aren't that serious either. But they, but typically what they do is they act as enemies for the Danish to train against. It's pretty cool. I like to run armor usually. Yeah, these guys almost always run armor. So. What I need the cattails for? So these cattails right now are for a bunch of skeps and for healing later. I mean, I have a bunch of flax, I guess, so I guess I don't really need them. But wouldn't hurt to have extra, right? So what I'm really trying to go for is a bunch of extra beehives. Gun? We're real close, Postal. I can make it out of iron. I didn't realize it, but I can do it out of iron. So if I want to, I could go back, make a bunch of iron bars, and we could make a gun. But I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't know I could do it with iron. I thought I had to do it with steel. But like I was looking at it, and I'm like, I don't need a tinker or trait for this. I was like, oh my god. But now here comes the worst part, Postal. I don't have any sulfur. And I've been running around looking for it, and I have yet to find any. So we might have to do a switcheroo and burn some resources in exchange for a ritualistic offering of sulfur. Also known as, I go into creative mode, delete a bunch of rare items that I have, and I trade it for sulfur. Hey, thanks for joining the Discord, Fictional. Woman, bro. Oh, dude. Are you getting gaslit right now? Poor Orbit. Ah, to be young and in love. Necessarily. Okay. Or in an area with Crowfoot. Okay. I thought we were going to have a bunch of milfoil in our area. Okay, let me just get this individual cattail. Oh, okay. That works too. What is this? This is a separate game, SNE. This is Vintage Story. This is its own game. I don't give you interesting nicknames. What are you talking about? Nonsense. Yeah, this was if you're curious, this game was made by a Hightail developer. And he worked on Terra Firma Craft, which is a Minecraft mod. He made his own, known as Vintage Craft. And then after realizing how limiting Java was, he decided to move over to C# and did everything basically here. Game's been around since 2016. Okay. A little bit of a deep lake. Nothing too crazy. Looks amazing. It is. It has built-in God rays. I'm not sure if you can see it because there's some cloud cover right now, so the sun isn't really coming through. But it's more so focused on the survival aspect of Minecraft, not the creative like kind of ideology behind Minecraft. Because Minecraft, you can start, you know, obviously just breaking blocks with your bare hands like wood, and that's how you get your tools and whatnot. This you can't. This you have to start out as a caveman, and you have to nap out tools out of rock. And everything else too. It's really complicated, really grindy, but it's really fun. Really, really, really fun. And surprisingly, most mobs are hostile against you, just like in real life, because you know these are undomesticated. So if I run up against a wolf, more than likely I will have to run a fade, which will not be fun. I do not like engaging with wolves. Nope. Okay. Is it paid? Yes, it's 20 euros or 22 US dollars. Nope. Alright, we're good. Checking for some meteoric iron. Because meteors do fall from the sky. There is a wolf over here last I checked. I don't think I killed the one over here. Okay, that thing just goes a little bit further down. Oh, there they are. Hello, puppies. But yeah, no, game is really, really, really fun. Built-in mods as well, so you just go to their homepage and you just download the mod, one click. It'll ask you if you want to launch the game, you launch the game, and the game will ask you like, hey, you're downloading this from the official website. Are you sure you want to do this? This is going to change your game. You just click a yes and it'll do it. I might get it. It is really fun. By the way, those vanillas, or those windmills are vanilla. It is vanillas. Vanillas. So, pretty darn happy about that. If you do get it, let me know if you're having fun with it. Shit. Turkish government. I'm sorry to hear that, Cardle. But let me try to find where my clay is. Oh my god. Where did I put it? No. No. Where the hell's my clay? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. I'm moving too fast. You have a good one as well, SNE. Thanks for stopping by the stream. No. 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 Where clay? Is it that bad, Orbit? Looks like we're out of clay. Okay. If you don't read it out loud. So this is time to publicly humiliate Orbit. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I hate the clay. Yeah, it's just gone. No more clay. I thought I had a bunch more. Actually, no, I know where it is. It's up here in the chest, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Called it. I can only make an extra 2 skeps, but it's an extra 2 skeps, so I can't complain. Aho, brother, do not worry. Let me take a quick little peek. Okay, there's Yusuf's kitty cat. I'm waiting for my Discord to load right now. There we go. Let me switch over to Orbit Chat. There we go. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, you're in, dude. You're in, or she might be playing with you, one of the two. Yeah, I just need to surround this area, nothing but flowers. No, do not. Do not. Bad. Bad. Appreciate the honesty. You're good. You're my one who calls my name with 100% accuracy and regularly. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, I also... It's not necessarily code switching, but I listened for accents, and depending on the accent, I can typically discern how one would say said name, just based off of accent alone, for the most part. Some people's usernames are, yeah. Some people have come in with some very inappropriate username and asked questions. It was like, It's like, okay. It's like, I don't know why you choose that to be your username, but interesting. Aggressive skill, not gonna lie. It's very useful at times. Certain times it's just funny because I can make fun of my my foreign friends. And then they start yelling back at me in their own native language. It's fun. There we go. Got some extra red top grass, which, funnily enough, these are considered flowers. So we can surround the outside of this this beehive skep. We should get a little bit more. Mine's like that because I love books and shows. Favorite is Game of Thrones. Yeah, somebody came in the other day to the stream and was talking about Game of Thrones and whatnot. So that was pretty awesome. There we go. Got a decent amount around it. I was getting close to home. Please. Yes. I've heard her talk a lot in her own language. Her singing is fantastic. My wife, I've told her she should go do opera and everything else because she has a great voice. She says, "No, I'm too shy." Gotta go have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. We're gonna be ending the stream in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna feed the cows, and then stream's gonna be done. But here we go. Got a couple spoiled bottles of juice here. You do have a great voice. Knock it off. See, there's the self-doubt again. Oh, brother. It's my worst nightmare. I love hyping her up, but she doesn't understand how beautiful her voice really is. I don't know, that guy that came in the chat earlier and was like, you look like you're easy to cheat on. That guy was fucking weird. You do have a great voice. Stop saying that. We're gonna have a stern talking to after stream. Positivity. Yeah, were you here for that, Orbit? Some guy popped into stream and was like, you look like you're easy to cheat on. And I'm like, what the fuck? Roll your concert. Yeah, see, you already have supporters. And my wife is a VTuber, so... Don't. He was in here fishing for attention. Yeah, Carter, or Cuddle. There was a guy in chat earlier in stream. I don't know if you were AFK or whatnot, but he came into stream and was like, you look like you're easy to cheat on. And I was like, what the fuck? I said, my mom hates my voice. Like your dad. I see that. I honestly can just tell my foreign friends, just call them Joseph or username. Honestly, my mom fucking hates my mom. She keeps saying, you sound like your dad. He's probably the one that she hates the most. I mean, that's fair. I'm sorry about that, Carl, but still. Parents are parents. Gotta support them as much as you can. What was I doing? I was going to do something important. I can't remember. We were going to do something iron related, weren't we? Before I ended stream. It was important too. Mini concert. You should. That would be cute. Sure, yeah, first. I probably would. Says it like a joke, not serious. Yeah, that's... See, that's a good parent relationship. Yes, 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 yes. I'm not joking. You can do it. She has a really gorgeous voice. It's just that she hardly ever sings and whatnot, so... I remember I complimented her about it, and since then it's not one song out of her mouth. It's like, oh. It's like, I want you to know I was being serious when I said you have a great singing voice. Because she's Filipino, so she's done a lot of karaoke, so she has great vocal range. Oh, sure, sure. If you had barely sung since high school, then you're still top of the line. Since then, it's all, no, I don't. Exactly. Orbit understands. Yeah, you could do a musical reenact with fictional. That might be fun. Oh, no, I'm so bad at it. I swear I'm so bad. And then you walk in there, and it's like, just straight up just opera. The most gorgeous singing you've ever heard. Gotta go stream. Or gotta go stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Fictional. Here, since I forgot what I was gonna do, we're just going to finish putting the flowers in and around this area, and then I'll end stream. But then I'll start contacting everybody else in the content creator squadron battles, or not squadron battles, but the tournament chat. You got a funny gif? All right. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. How to join the public server? I typed IP, but it says can't connect. Are you trying to do it on Minecraft? Because this isn't Minecraft, Scary. This is Vintage Story. This is a separate game. It should be there. And if you're on a newer version, I don't think you can connect. I'm not positive. If you're on the newest, if you're on 1.20.7, you can't because I think it's still on 1.20.4 or 0.3 or something. So. But yeah. I know I have a bunch of quartz in here. I gotta move this out. There we go. Voila. I'm gonna say I've got a bunch of these. Let's turn these into like left side roofing. Yeah, scary. It's a whole separate game. Any reason you prefer this over Minecraft? Yeah, it's got a little bit more creativity that's available to it. It's got built-in chiseling and a bunch of other different stuff. It's really awesome. Plus, you've got built-in roofing tiles, and it's just there's so much extra material to this. It's really fun to play. The non-content creator in the content creator group chat, right? Right. I did do this whole side. Yes, I did. Perfect. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Thank you, Orbit. I was like, I was going to feed the animals or something. Okay, it's the other side. That's what it is. Gotcha. We can go do that really quick, though. We'll do this, feed the cows, and then we'll end stream. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for Scary to answer my question. Because this is not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. I'm not sure if I specified that earlier. I might have. I apologize if I didn't. Thank you, Orbit. You've got a better memory than me. There we go. Perfect. Yes, Vintage Story does have multiplayer. Right now, this is my single-player world that I'm just messing around on. That's how that works. Hey, Nexus, thank you for the follow. Can I not just do this and rotate it? What about this? Nope. Awesome. I need to get a mod that lets me do that. Hey, Jay, thank you for the follow. There we go. But now let's go down back into the cellar to go get other stuff. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Orbit. I posted like 2 videos on my YouTube since those are squad videos. Still, I mean, at that point, you technically are a content creator, Cardle. If you posted a video, you are. In my eyes. But I've also known you for like well over 2 years now, I want to say. So, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, no, let's go feed the chickens. And then we will call it quits. More or less just wanting to see how... Okay, he's got good weight. Which means he should have gotten these bulls pregnant, or these cows pregnant. More than likely. Let me fill up this one as well, too. Almost 1.5 years. Yeah, something like that. Oh, 3 eggs. Yes! A broody hen is needed. Another one. Wait, 1 fertile egg. Is that what that said? Yes, 1 fertile egg. Yes! Oh my god. And, yeah. A vintage craft mod for Minecraft, right? Or is this only for Minecraft? No, there's a vintage craft mod, which is the mod that Tyron, who is the creator of this game, made. He worked on Terra Firma Craft as well. So there's Terra Firma Craft and Vintage Craft. I'm sorry, I probably didn't explain that well in the moment. 2 funny messages plus gifts. All right, I'll take a look. But we're gonna end stream now. I'm getting pretty tired. I've got some dinner I want to make, and I'm sure wife is gonna beat me later. I know. I'm terrible. But it's also time for bed. So we're gonna go to sleep and end stream. So thank you all so much for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being here and the support. You all have a great rest of your night. Ta-ta. And goodbye, Twitch. Everyone that's watching on Twitch and YouTube. Bye-bye. Thank you all for stopping by. See you later, Cardle. I will be grinding the rest of the day away tomorrow. But until then, ta-ta. Y'all have a good one.